do have a wolf steak, though.
Took one. All right.
One.
What's going on, guys? Second episode of Let's Roll, and just want to thank everybody for actually watching. If you're watching,
There's nobody watching.
There's nobody watching.
Yeah.
We don't care. Real quick, we're gonna do a quick intro. So, I'm Jesse. I'm the DM, and I'll let everybody just introduce yourself and what your character's name is, and go ahead.
All right, Izzy and Django Fizzlecrack.
I'm Devin. I'm playing Gimbal.
I'm Garrett. I'm a blood hunter.
Tim, fighter.
What are your characters' names?
Oh,
Come on, guys.
not bright, but I'm Gorgar. It's okay.
Oh, Alistair. That's my guy.
My name is Brandon, and my character's name is Bernard.
Your guy should have a cool accent. Probably stop.
All right.
Probably stop.
So anyway,
One thing at a time.
yeah, we're just
I'll
gonna.
take the stairs. That wasn't even clever.
It was mediocre at best, but I'll accept it.
We don't have anything.
Cut the
Alright,
show off.
so yeah, everybody just logged off, thanks.
No problem.
The one person. So anyway, we are going to get to it, so we're going to roll the intro, so let's roll.
Shoot my crossbow like this. That's
Oh,
probably why I didn't hit anybody.
I should have
Did you
took
like
the
the,
crossbow and I just throw it at people.
The little meme I put in the group chat.
No, I saw that you guys get crazy. All of a sudden I get an update. There's like 30 something
right?
messages, and I'm like, I don't have time. I can't scroll back now. I've come too far. I'm at the
Yeah.
bottom of the page.
So,
Ready?
Yeah, we're there.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
good.
Oh, there.
I need to know when the intro's over. God damn it.
Yeah, well,
That's our producer.
Yeah.
We're professional.
We're professional. So we're going to go over real
D&D
quick.
for like a whole 2 weeks.
Whole 2 weeks. Alright, so quick recap. We found our first hero in the depths of his family tomb, visited by a odd man dressed in blue, and given a wooden spoon and sent on his way to a ruined temple where he found Alistair after digging him up in the buried ruins. Those two characters made their way north, as they were told, and bumped into Gimbal and Fizzlecrack, about to be eaten by a pack of gnolls, where Fizzlecrack almost cracked his fizzle, and then got his head stuck in a cage.
I forgot about that.
can
I
confirm.
didn't. And as they were released by Bernard was greeted with a puff of smoke in the face as Fizzlecrack tried to roll out. And Garrett's character almost died already.
Yeah.
As Alistair went down, Gimbal saved him. Then, out of nowhere came a giant half-orc that looked like he was going to kill you, but helped you out.
You motherfucker already.
My wife made that shirt.
We'll put her at Link in the.
Yeah.
For merch.
Yeah. We won't.
So then they went on their way, finding out that they're all going to Dustin Hall for one reason or another. They headed north and had to take a quick rest, where Gimbal decided to play his flute on watch and almost got killed by a pack of wolves. Ew.
Fucking joke.
They're not a fan of the arts. They're just
I don't think you could.
They didn't like it.
they're not a fan
Really?
of the arts. That's
I don't
Well,
know.
we're gonna find out.
Yeah. Twitch has rules.
Yeah.
Shut it down already.
Shut it down, boys. So then we finally get to, after disposing of the wolves, we finally get to the gates of Dustin Hall, where Django impressed a guard with his magic, and And upon entering the city, Django and Gimbal decided to part ways. Oddly enough, to find our other heroes again at the Temple of the Few. And as you reach the Temple of the Few, Bernard knocks on the door.
Very powerfully.
Very powerfully. And an earth-shattering explosion.
Totally from my knock.
Totally.
Not from your knock.
Okay.
So, that brings us up to speed. So,
That was a long recap.
that was a short recap. You should see what I've written. It's like 3 pages.
It's very
Well, it's
long.
all useless because we're
It's
either
all
gonna get
useless.
kicked or we're all gonna die.
Yeah, you're all gonna die here in a minute.
That's cool.
All right.
I like dying.
I love dying. Okay. So,
Oh, you're not that bad.
no, he's not. So we pick up. The earth shakes and shatters, and an explosion and a force rips through Dustin Hall. You stumble back, the sheer force of the shockwave. As you look to the skies, they turn unnatural shades of gray, then to black.
Yeah.
You look around the town square, tiles falling from roofs, signs coming down, windows shatter and people screaming in fear. Real quick, passive perceptions.
12. 11.
12.
11.
14.
Okay. So 12 or above.
Wisdom.
Um, you notice while you're standing on the steps that little pieces of white stone start to fall. You hear a loud cracking sound again, this time above your head. Those of you that had 12 or higher, you can roll at advantage. Those of you that didn't, just straight roll. Dexterity check.
Dexterity.
Freaking sweet. I'm good. Oh. I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh, 13.
I got a 2.
Okay.
What's your dexterity?
Is it
Dexterity's.
dexterity
Oh yeah,
or is
2.
it
You
like
got 2.
acrobatics?
I will.
You tried.
I will allow for acrobatics. Yeah.
Okay. I have 15.
15.
Ooh, you allow acrobatics?
Yeah.
Alright, 15.
15.
0. That's cool.
2.
Yeah.
So 2.
Still 2. Nat 20.
Not 20.
12.
12. Okay. So.
Did you get notice that?
So.
I have a problem.
As you look up where the white stone is kind of crumbling down, and you hear the crack, and you look up, a large gargoyle statue is shaking, and it comes tumbling down. You
Are obviously standing right under it.
take 12 points of damage,
Get the fuck out.
and you are prone, and you're pinned to the ground as the stone comes down and crashes on top of you.
Well, that was fun. I'll see you guys next time.
Okay. Are you down to 0?
No.
Down to 1.
Okay. Okay.
I really want to be a dick and just cast vicious
Oh.
mockery and just
So,
make fun of you while you're under there.
You see the stone fall on top of your friend. What are you doing?
Obviously, I'm gonna run over and try to lift it off
Yeah, I'm
of
gonna
him.
cast Mage Hand to try and pick it up and just move it off of him.
How much weight does
I
Mage
think
Hand
like
I
carry?
don't know.
5 pounds.
Yeah, it's not
pounds.
a
Like
lot.
5 pounds.
It's a cantrip, so
Yeah.
it's not a lot. It'll just help you pick it
He
up.
tried, didn't he?
You see Django like about to blow an O-ring. Go ahead.
Okay, and I have a crowbar, so I can use the crowbar to try and pry it off.
Okay.
of him.
Make a strength check with
Well, I
advantage.
tried.
Oh, well, there's 7, and there is a 15 plus. So that is 18.
Okay. So you reach under, and with decent ease, you can shake it to the point where you can crawl out. And as you're lifting it, and the rest of your friends are just staring at you,
What am I supposed to do?
try to help. If we're ever in a situation and I'm gonna die,
You're screwed.
I'm just gonna be like, nah, Devin was there.
I got it.
Don't
I
worry.
got it,
He'll
guys.
play his flute,
I got
and you'll
it.
soothe away.
I got it, guys. Don't
Go
worry.
away peacefully.
So
I tried.
as you reach under and pull the stone, the door swings open. A tall, slender elf with white robes, with blue adornment, opens the door, and he looks down and he's like, hurry, inside. And he goes to help you, since nobody else did, lift the stone and drag your friend in. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, don't mind me. I'll just enter the building here.
So I'll bring up the rear,
Okay.
making sure everybody gets inside.
So you guys,
Thanks for your help.
Look, I'm already inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried.
Checking the place out.
I
She's much of an
tried.
asshole you really are.
You're welcome.
so you guys enter the Temple of the Few. The white stone exterior continues to the inside. The chapel itself is about 3 stories tall. It's a very you enter a very large room. A red and gold carpet leads up to a pulpit that stands in the center of the chapel. There are, on either side, there are 3 stone pillars that go the whole way up to the ceiling. Stone pews on either side, and the floors are also but decorative, the white stone. You can see at the very, back behind the pulpit, there are 3 statues. You can't really make them out yet. I mean, you're pretty far away. That's how big this temple is. You can't really make much out. But you do see 2 stairs, 2 arching staircases lead up to almost like a balcony. So your elf friend comes in and he's like, take refuge if you need. I'm needed elsewhere. Do you guys need anything?
What is this place?
This is the Temple of the Few.
Is there anything you can do for my injured friend here?
Yes, let me go upstairs and...
Should we be worried about?
I'm not sure. That's what I need to go find out. But we will. I'll get one of our healers. So he lets you to your own, unless you have anything. As he goes to walk away.
What is your name?
What
is your name? As you're running away.
My name is Markus.
Marcus. Okay.
I don't want to bother you, but I actually came here searching for something, some kind of stone or gem to okay, I'm a bit of a magicteer, a magician of sorts.
Okay.
But my magic is a little unstable.
Okay.
I'm looking for something to help kind of balance that.
I am new to the church. You would have to talk to Dario, and I need to go see him quickly. We have I have to go. I will be back. And he just takes off down the red carpet.
Have a great day.
So you see him start heading down the red carpet. At the pulpit, he takes a left and he starts up the stairwell. Do you guys want to do anything?
I'll cast message to that guy. So yeah, don't mind me, but I'm just gonna follow behind you here.
And he's already like.
You can also respond if you wish.
That's That's fine. Just stay in the temple.
Okay, no problem. Well, you probably didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you feeling, buddy?
You guys have fun. I'm just gonna look around over this way.
Where do you want us to look?
No, you guys just peruse, if you will. I'm just gonna look around where he went.
What exactly am I perusing?
A temple.
Is that what this is? Alright. We should probably go find our friend here some help. He looks like he's going to die.
Well, he did say he was gonna send a healer.
Yeah, well, he was trying to, and you wouldn't let him leave.
I wouldn't.
Okay, well, now our friend here is bleeding profusely all over this temple floor.
But did he die?
I'm just gonna, like, put my hand on his shoulder. I'm gonna lay on hands. 5 healing.
Okay. Thank you.
So,
Good talk again. Please.
you guys are at the door. This is kind of what the temple looks like. Like I said, the 3 pillars.
Cool.
The actual statues that I was speaking of are underneath this. So this is the staircase that leads up to the balcony area. So where are you guys located right now?
I guess we're at the
came
door,
into-
right?
Yeah, right there.
I'm right here with you, buddy.
Actually.
Which way did our friend go?
So he had straight up the carpet and then came up this staircase.
I'm just kind of like looking in that direction.
Okay.
All right. Is there any water in this
I'm
temple?
gonna get fucking blasted.
Not right here. Like you can't. There's not like a. You mean like a holy water kind of thing?
Sure.
No.
That's a shame. I'm very thirsty.
So the temple hall is empty right now, but you hear voices like arguing. It's kind of resonating through. You can't quite hear what's going on, but you hear talk.
All right. I'm just gonna start walking down the center here towards the statues that I'm having trouble seeing, just because I want to check them out.
Okay.
I'm a curious fellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out. Is this like a podium?
Yeah, that's a pulpit. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out.
Okay, so as you guys are walking, you start to see a little bit more of the artwork. There are 6 like angelic statues that line the side walls that look like warriors of some sort. In between them are very, very large stained glass windows that would normally bring light into the temple, but because of the skies, it's kind of dark in here. As you walk forward, you see 2 more of the large angelic statues, and it looks like they're kind of holding up the balcony. And in the center, you see there are 3 statues. So behind the pulpit, in the center, underneath the balcony, the first is a beautiful elvish woman that holds a long wooden staff and what look like furs across her shoulders. The center statue is a hooded, cloaked figure that looks very familiar to you. The third is a short, stocky dwarf that holds a hammer. The hammer's down on the floor, and he kind of rests his hands over top of it. So as you get closer to the pulpit, you now hear that the voices are coming from upstairs.
Alright, well, I'm obviously going to go take a closer look at this statue, because this is the man that came and basically made me leave the tomb of my family. So you said that's in the middle?
Yeah.
So I'm definitely going to go check that thing out. I have fat hands. So I'm right there.
So as you're looking, you can definitely tell that this is the man that came and kind of drug you off.
Would you look at that?
Is he? There's nothing really at the pulpit.
Okay.
It's just a small wooden pulpit that looks like they would preach from.
Okay. Nothing here.
I'm gonna say, Alistair, look, this is the guy that told me to come find you. Right here.
You've seen this place before?
Oh, well, I haven't seen this statue before. I've never been here before.
The statue talk to you?
I don't know. Okay. What I do in my spare time is none of your business.
As they're talking, I'm gonna wander up the stairs.
Okay.
I need you to understand me, though. You dug me out with a spoon and told me somebody told you to come get me.
Yeah.
Now I see that you're telling me it was a statue.
I mean, it wasn't this particular statue or a statue at all. It was a person. And, I mean, he ruined my chess game. It was, but yeah. So, is there like a name or anything like carved on this, or like what?
No.
Okay, so it's just a statue. All right.
So as you guys are talking, you see Gimbal just kind of start meandering up the steps.
Okay. I'm too focused on the statue. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
sit right there.
I want to check one of
Wait,
these.
where are you going? Where are you going?
I want to over here. I want to check this one out over here.
Okay.
You know
So what are you looking at?
Trying to make sound effects for steps.
Are you looking at the statue
Yeah, I
or
want
the
to look at
artwork?
this. No, I want to look at the statue and see
Okay.
what's going on there.
So looking at it across all three, they're kind of generic, kind of angel-esque statues. Like, you can tell that they have wings, they have shields, swords, and it looks kind of like they're holding post beside the two stained glass windows. The stained glass windows almost go up to the ceiling. I mean, they're huge.
So they're the whole size from like in between them.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you look at the stained glass and you see that it's broken up into sections, it's a story, right? The whole thing is kind of laid out in increments. They show a large figure at the top kind of pointing down at the world, and out of the world you see a few like groups of people, and they're all kind of rising up against this one big creature. You see a battle that ensues, like a normal good versus evil battle, and at the end if you look around, you see a bunch of people at the very bottom just kind of standing, similar to how they're standing in the statues.
Do I recognize the guy with the blue cloak on any of them?
The one that Markus, the
Yeah.
one that helped you? No.
Or the guy, the statue that he's saying that
On
told
that
them?
one, no.
Do I
You don't see him on that one.
one? Okay. That's what I want to do. I want to check out all of the stained glass.
Does the inside of this building look damaged at all? Like from the quake?
You do see like a little bit of rubble on the floor, but it looks like it was built to withstand some shit. To answer your question, you do start to notice on the bottoms that you do see the elf woman on one, maybe a few other. Later you see the dwarf, and as you're investigating, you see all three.
Yeah.
Total there are a lot of people on this.
And I'm starting to put together that some of the people we've seen now are pictured on the stained glass.
Yes, the statues.
The statues.
Yes.
And the statue looks like the person that came to see Bernie.
Yes. What was he missing?
What did I start?
Nothing.
Okay.
No, nothing.
So, we're gonna pick up over here. So you guys start to ascend the stairwell.
Well,
At the top of the stairs,
Been nice.
See you guys later.
Sorry.
At the top of the steps, you see a large table. It looks like a meeting place. There are multiple people dressed similar to what Markus had on. They're very white robes with blue adornments. You do see sitting at the head of the table an older man with a kind of a crown of white hair. The blue and the white has kind of faded from his attire. He has chains that are kind of wrapped around his chest, his neck, and his arm areas. Not like holding him down, but just, adornment. And you see them bickering, back and forth. The table's pretty full. And as they bicker, the old man just kind of sits back in his chair and he listens for a moment. And then all of a sudden, he slams his hands down onto the table, and the whole room goes quiet. We have enough to worry about already without the troubles compounding things. Focus on the task at hand. Protect and serve now. We can deal with the other issues as time passes. The town guard will already have their hands full without asking for more help. The voices rise up again as they start to chatter between each other. You can see the frustration kind of growing in his face. And he yells, "That's enough! We knew this was coming. The signs were here at our walls for weeks. After we help the people in Dustin Hall, we can deal with the darkness that plagues us. Now go help the people of Dustin Hall."
Excuse me there,
He looks over and you see the rest of the priests kind of start to exit around and go through this door. Yes?
Did you say plagues?
We've had signs that something was coming.
Ooh, what kind of signs?
We've had a nuisance. Our graveyard has been active as of late.
Oh. I'm just gonna come and sit at his table.
You sit down and he...
Don't mind if I,
Yeah, he has no problem with it. And he looks at you and he points his hand, and in a gesture as you can sit if you like.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over and sit down.
Okay.
I'll send a message down to Bernie. Say, hey, there's some kind of meeting going on up here. You guys can come up if you want, but yeah, you know what? You're not gonna miss anything.
Guys, I think he was talking to me again. I didn't see his lips moving, but the statue. It seems to be talking to me. He says there's a meeting upstairs. All right, and I'm just gonna go upstairs.
You got me too.
You have friends.
We met these guys yesterday.
Thank you.
Maybe it was your crossbow.
2 days ago, I don't remember.
Well, welcome to the temple. Markus told me of your arrival. We will have someone down soon. We just need to focus our efforts right now. And they will be down to help shortly.
Okay.
Are you Dariel?
I am the head priest of this temple.
So you're the head priest, huh? Who's that statue down there? The man.
Well, do you speak of Gabriel or Draken?
The one that came and talked to me in my tomb. It was quite a thing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was playing chess and he ruined my game. And then he told me that I had to dig up this fella here, which is quite odd, with this spoon. And then we came to your town because that's where he told me to come. Not the dwarf, the tall man.
Gabriel.
All right. Yeah.
So let me get this straight. You seen Gabriel?
It could have been in a dream. I don't know. I was there for a long time. Saw a lot of things. Some were there, some weren't. But who are you to judge, right?
And he grabs a book and he kind of draws it towards him and he looks at you again. And what was he wearing?
He was wearing something blue, like a robe or something. A cape, something. I don't remember.
So he starts reading through his book and he just kind of closes it and looks just baffled. Can you tell me anything else about this
Why does he look so dumbfounded?
vision?
Well, I guess the statue was talking to him, so I don't know.
Like I said,
And he kind of hears this side conversation and he looks over and he's like, Gabriel is the patron god of balance and order. Seeing as how things have progressed with this, it seems odd that you would show up at our doorstep now in our time of need.
So those three statues down there, I guess, are they the few?
They are a few of the many.
Okay.
We have temples throughout the land. Each have their own patron gods.
Okay.
These are the three that we follow here.
So he's a god.
Yes.
Lousy chess player.
Just let me get this straight. A god told you to dig me up with a spoon and bring me here.
Huh? I just had a conversation.
Dwarf, do you drink?
No.
So let me get this straight. How you all traveled here together?
No. Wouldn't really say together.
Okay. Then what brings you?
Well, I heard rumors of a magical artifact in the Temple of the Few, as we are now. Some kind of stone or gem used to kind of make magic a little more. Look, my spells are a little unstable.
Wait, so you are a practitioner of magic?
This I am, yes. And I'm just gonna make some sparks.
He looks really unimpressed. So you need help controlling your fireworks?
You could say that. You could say that.
The stone that you look for is the caster's eye. And yes, we do have one. And he kind of looks over at the big fucker that you brought in. Confusingly looks at the dwarf. Gimbal. And this demon thing. Would you be interested in a trade?
I don't have much to trade, but let me
At this point, actions.
Oh, okay. I'll put the rope back.
A rope?
It's fair. It's a fair trade.
I have what you need,
Okay. What?
but I need something in return. The guard right now is busy. And I have a feeling that what is happening in the graveyard is directly connected to what's happening outside.
Okay. Well, I don't want to speak for all of us here, but this item really suits me. Not any of these guys. These guys, I mean, I barely know them.
He keeps trying to leave us.
I can help you out. These guys probably won't.
He's not a lot of help.
I'm sure that we can come to some agreement.
Oh, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. What's the problem?
Yeah, you know what? I'm locking it in. I'm in.
Fucking deal or no deal.
We've had in the graveyard some odd things happening. Bodies missing, body parts missing.
Ooh. I'm gonna, like, as he's describing it, I'm gonna, like, prestidigitate everything he's saying as, like, an image. Just kind of like, okay.
Like fucking Iron Man.
Yeah.
We see lights at night, but by the time we get there, there's just empty graves. And the guard has been busy with an issue to the north. We are not suited for, well, taking care of problems. We're more learned, less.
I feel that.
What's going on in the north?
Trade routes have been compromised. It's a group of bandits, and the only way that we can get trade goods in is through the north or through the docks. But the dockmaster, he has hiked up the prices now that we can't get trade goods by land.
How many bandits have you guys seen?
I have not seen any, but they have been looking for them for quite some time now.
I'm gonna stand up and yell, boring, and I'm gonna wander downstairs.
Okay.
Well, that was quite rude. I apologize for him.
He is a buffoon.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna sit up against the
So as he leaves, you hear the door in the back open up. A woman, she's kind of haggard and kind of leaned over, and she kind of waddles out, and she's like, which one needs the heel?
That would be me.
And you see she kind of bows her head a little bit, says a little prayer. Her hands start to glow like a whitish yellow color, and she touches your thigh because that's how high she is to you. And as you get an erection, she heals you completely.
Awesome. Why, thank you.
This is
my lay on hands.
Does anyone else need assistance? And she looks at Bernard and kind of gives him a wink.
Hey, ma'am, I am just fine, thank you.
All right. Call me if you need me. And as she walks, she kind of gives a little butt thing just for Bernard.
That's odd. She didn't even tell me her name, but I'm supposed to call her. Very odd.
That's all you.
She did help our friend out
So
here.
while I'm down there, I'm gonna pull out my flute and start playing my flute.
hands. Oh God, no.
So a sound of a flute comes over, and Daryl just kind of looks.
He's really good at summoning wolves. So I really want to watch out.
Noted.
So what exactly is our task here? What do you...
This is a very roundabout meeting. It's quite odd.
I will give you refuge for the night. Tonight, I need you to go to the graveyard and see if you can find what is actually happening out there. Who's stealing the bodies?
I'm familiar being around graves. I'll give you a hand. When I get back, will Gabriel be here?
No. Gabriel doesn't really show himself,
Oh, he talked to me?
which is why I find this odd.
Huh. Delightful. That's delightful. Alright, where's this graveyard?
Out. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I didn't want to do the whole east-west thing again. Yeah.
He speaks parcel tongue.
Yeah. Once you leave the temple, go to the eastern gate. Right outside the eastern gate is the graveyard.
So it's outside the city.
It is right outside of the city gates.
Is it a pretty large graveyard that we're talking here?
It's not small, but it is where we mostly bury more the wealthy. The poor don't really get a burial per se in the graveyard here.
Well, that doesn't seem right.
I don't own the land.
Who does?
That you would have to take up with the magistrate.
I definitely will. Alright. So,
I will go with Bernie.
I'm
He's
not.
very good at digging up tombs. I've been there.
No, I don't need you to dig up any more bodies.
We don't know what will arise.
And then I sadly look at my spoon and put it.
We understand completely. I get up.
So,
I'll give the little fellow a hand. I'll give you a hand. I'll give everybody a hand. I'm gonna head towards the graveyard. Or
well, it's still technically daytime, but
it is dark out.
it is dark unnaturally.
What time are we thinking?
You guys got there. It was probably towards the beginning of the day, so you still have some time to rest up. Deckard gives you anything that you need. He inside the temple. So as you guys just hanging out for a little bit.
Well, do we see? Let me say this. Do we see anything that might be of interest to us laying on his desk?
On the desk, you can see a map of the local area, and you see some red markings, and then his notebook, a couple of other just random notebooks that, it looks like the priest kind of left behind, but really nothing too crazy.
Alrighty. So,
So he gets up and he lets you know that he's gonna bring food, water, whatever you need. He's gonna go get some supplies for you guys. You guys did agree to go on the mission, so he's gonna go try to find a few things that could help out.
I'm definitely going. So, what's back here? What's through this door here?
He is gone.
I'm gonna go look and peek through the door there.
Okay. As you go up,
I'm a curious little guy.
you turn the handle and it's locked.
Huh. I bring out my crow. No. All right. So, looking for grave robbers.
It sounds familiar.
Well, first of all, I did not take anything from your grave. Second of all, if it was not for me, you'd still be there. And third of all, I helped you, bud. Relax.
I have zero idea what's going on right now.
Well, that seems to be, you in general, yes. So, Yeah, I have no idea what.
You have done me no wrong, Bernie. I will follow you for now.
Oh, he's gone. Nah. So I guess we have some time until our quest.
How
You
did
hear the door unlock, and two people kind of come out with just a tray with some cheese, some bread, water, and wine, and they kind of brush the stuff from the table. They kind of pick it up and they put those onto the table to, give you guys a little something, and they kind of walk out.
All right. I'm gonna grab a piece of bread, start eating, just my mouth full. So, this stone you're looking for. Where did you even hear about this stone?
It's a bit of a rumor. I wasn't actually sure if it was even true. But us magicians.
You keep on saying magician, and I have no idea what that is.
It's one good with magic.
Wouldn't that just be a magic user?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Same thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
delightful. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
I just heard the rumor. It's probably a couple months ago, a couple towns east. And
and this stone
just kind of been on my way since.
And this stone is important that you have it.
My magic's a little unstable.
You said.
And I feel like if I can attach it onto this, and there's like an empty spot on my hand, because it's a metal arm.
So you have an infinity gauntlet. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So there's an empty spot in the center.
If I collect all 6,
Yeah.
All right.
I'll finally get rid
Something
of
to
these
help,
buffoons.
Just kind of channel my energy a little bit.
Well, if you say you need it, I will definitely help you. I will definitely help you.
He might be able to help you guys out too. That's what it seems.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. He said Gabriel doesn't even come here, but they have his statue. I find that quite odd.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what's going on there.
I know.
There's few, there's many, there's a lot.
I also feel very weird because I didn't ask who the other two were. They could be just as interesting. They didn't come and talk to me, but
maybe they did.
Well, there's a possibility for anything, I guess. And I'm just gonna start to kind of doze off like the person smiling in the chair.
So as you guys talk, you start to see light again start coming through the stained glass windows, and as you look down onto the floor, as the light shines through, it's looking from the balcony, you can see that it is a story. The stained glass windows project onto the floor, almost like a storyboard.
Oh, okay.
Right on.
All right, so I guess we're gonna. I'll take a walk around and check out this story going on.
Come down and check her out too.
I'm gonna
stand
keep
in the
stuffing
middle
my
and
face.
see what I can see where the start is.
So you see, actually, when you get down to the ground floor, it's so large that you can't make it out. It's more for
okay.
you can tell that it's more for looking down from the balcony area.
Well, this sucks. You can't even see anything.
From up here, it looks like you're in the picture.
Oh, well, okay.
All right.
And he starts voguing.
Yeah. Am I doing it? Am I?
Now you look just really out of place. Stop that.
Stop.
So you see, you notice that it's unlike chapels that we know of, how there's a creation story, and it's more of it almost looks like a depiction of war.
Oh.
So you see like I said, with his, you see a giant being, a few groups of people. It looks like what had occurred from the timeline is a creature of power, smaller creatures rising up against. You see a few other larger depictions. There's 5 larger depictions, not as big as the one at the top, but they're kind of scattered through.
Okay.
And you see these little groups. It looks like they engaged them, and there was a battle, and those that were along the bottom prevailed. So if any of you have, if any of you want, you can make a history check.
I'll definitely make a history check. I am totally...
I got a 19 on history check.
I got 17.
Oh, that's great.
17.
Wow.
17.
Everybody.
Everybody make a history check.
So you guys know this is kind of the creation story, but it's what you know. It's, you guys aren't taught like a actual creation story. It's just that the tribes of man rose up to these godlike beings and destroyed them, and because of that, the leaders of these groups absorbed some of the power and had become gods. So it's more the creation story of gods than it is a world's creation story.
Okay.
So
Ooh, that looks rough. That looks rough.
So as I'm still sitting there shoving food in my mouth, I'm gonna be talking with my mouth full. So what's the plan, guys?
Oh, we're gonna go check out this graveyard and find a magical stone.
Oh, you finally get your stone?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna come over and knock on this door.
okay. So you knock on the door, and a few minutes go by, not like too long. You hear some scurrying inside, and a priest kind of opens the door. He's not dwarvish, but he looks it. He's human, but he's just fat and short.
Oh.
And he has long white hair. He opens the door, and yes, and as you peer through the door, you see books, just like bookshelves.
My bladder is not what it used to be. Where can I go to the bathroom?
Oh yes, let me get that for you. And he reaches down, he closes the door, locks it, comes back, and hands you a bucket.
I take it over to the corner, I pee in it.
Yeah.
Alright. What is in that room?
Our library.
Why are you so secret about it? Can I see?
Yes?
Then why are you locking the door?
Oh, but Dario told us to keep you in the... And he just opens the door.
I talked to Gabriel, you know. name dropping all day, son.
So he'll open the door.
Alright.
Not an issue.
I'm just gonna walk in and just start perusing, see if there's anything interesting that catches my eye.
It looks like a library. You see 3 large tables that you look, and there are like a few. They have the white robes, but they don't have the blue adornment.
Okay.
And they're studying. But it's a very, like, as you enter the room, you can smell the parchment and the ink. Like it smells like an old library would smell. You know what I mean?
All right. I have no idea where I'm going with this, so I'm just gonna walk around.
I'm gonna follow behind him. I want to ask this short, stubby priest some question.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm going to ask him. I cut my hand earlier, this yesterday, on one of my swords.
Oh, do you need a bandage?
No, something strange happened.
Listen, we don't judge here. Whatever you're into, you're into.
I need answers. Because when I did that, fire came out of my sword.
I can get the healer. Oh, sword. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Wait, sword or sword?
I don't know what that was, but my sword. And I pull it out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Sword.
Oh,
and I put it.
please.
I put it back.
Thanks.
And I show him my cut. And I said, I cut it, and I just pulled a little bit out. And I'm like, see, and there's a little sliver on the handle. And I show him, and I put it back. Do you know somewhere I could look into this?
No. And now he's just freaked out by you because a giant demon just told him about his sword and his problem when he gets, fire on his sword.
Step back. Thank you, my good man. And I'm just gonna step back, and I'm gonna just gonna kind of chill.
I think you need to stay out the pubs.
I think I feel kind of bad for this guy.
Yeah, me too.
And I'm just chilling.
So if you guys
He wants information, but nobody takes him seriously. But then again, that's how he carries himself, really. So
you guys.
That's probably the name.
I do go up all the stairs.
So you do see a staircase in the back, and then there is a door to the side here.
Can I just go sit down at a table where the people are studying with my piece of bread?
Yeah.
That's what I did.
All right, so I'm gonna sit wherever there's not a person, and who's at this table?
You look across and you see a dark elf,
Okay.
female, and she has her hair kind of tied up, white hair into a tight bun. She looks relatively young, just reading.
All right. What are you reading?
My script for the day.
What's a script?
It's teachings of the few.
What exactly is the teachings of the few?
This one is for charity, and there's multiple. She just kind of hands it to you.
Not much of a reader. But I do know what charity is. Good on you. Good on you.
May I?
May you?
I'm studying.
Well, now you're just being rude.
No, I don't mean to be rude. I have to get this done.
You seem very stressed out.
Yes. This is not the easiest seminary to go through.
Would you like a bite?
No, thank you. And she just kind of scooches her chair over a little bit and continues to read every once in a while, just kind of glancing out of the corner of her eye.
How odd. How odd. Okay. Is that the only person at that table?
At that table, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to this one.
I'm gonna start just browsing the books.
Okay.
I'm so fucking eating.
Most of the books, it's not like going into a regular library. They're not titles
So I
along the
won't
sides.
see Huckleberry Finn.
No, not yet.
Probably
That
not.
one's still a couple of centuries.
But
in
I
the
can
making.
write it and put it in there. Gotcha.
You could, yeah.
Good. Alright,
Yeah.
we're on the same page.
You guys could definitely rest and get ready for the fight. Or you can continue browsing, that's fine too.
No, I'm just still eating.
Alright.
I'm already resting.
I mean, we took a long rest right before we went in the city. So, I used my lay on hands, which I don't get for another long rest, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, so
We
who's...
did
you wanna
use
go
a
see if
spell
there's
and
a
you don't
store?
want to rest?
Yeah.
I use lay on hands.
Okay.
It's a paladin
Help me-
ability.
help me fill-
not
Let me
spell.
fill this up
I don't
with
have spells.
some
though.
rest of this cheese.
Oh, right, yeah.
So,
I mean, the cheese will be here when we get back.
But I want it to go.
You do you, man.
So I'm gonna wipe all the cheese off into this little pack I got.
I'm just gonna come in here and, like, hey, we're gonna go try and find like a store. I don't know, do you guys want to stay here, tag along, go dig up graves or something? You do you, but
I will join.
I think he said he doesn't want us to dig up graves.
I just thought that was your specialty. I wasn't sure.
Okay, so you're asking for my help.
Yeah.
And then you're going to insult me.
No, I just wanted to know if you wanted to go to the store.
What? Why?
What store are you going to?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm just going to go look up these stairs then.
So as you go towards the steps,
I'm gonna just nicely behind you. I'll join you. And I'm gonna.
so as you go towards the steps, one of the priests stop you at the steps. This guy's big. Looks kind of, he's a male, human, but he's built like a fucking half orc. Like he's just jacked. And he's like, "Excuse me. Those are the living quarters. Nobody goes upstairs."
Oh, that's a very low voice you have. Living quarters, so everybody that is in this library, do they live upstairs?
Yes.
Oh, I don't want to ruin anyone's privacy.
Okay.
What about what? Okay. Well, what about Daryl? Is his quarters up there also?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Back
Huh. Oh, I don't want any trouble. I'm just exploring. I'm a curious little man. What's your name?
My name is Gif.
Very low voice you got there. Very low voice.
Yes.
All right.
Not the brightest person, but
No.
I mean, you're giving him a run.
Too bad my friend's not here. If you enjoy magic, he knows some. And I just walk right. I just walk right now. I'm starting to fight in the middle of a temple.
You know what? I should make business cards. I'll let people know that I'm out there. My magic's out
I
there.
have an idea.
You can do birthday parties. I'm gonna sit back down now. I thought something was gonna go down.
Ah, don't worry. Maybe we should accompany them to the shops.
Okay.
Unless you want to rest.
No, we can go.
Are you sure?
Sure.
All right, that's what I like to hear. I'm gonna follow him. Go look for
Put me down
shop. I can put you down there. I don't think it really matters though.
Yeah.
We're just gonna Scooby-Doo our way to the shops.
I know, because we're terrible role players. Jesse's like, he's just hurting right now.
You're fine.
This guy's gonna kill me.
I can't wait to kill my characters off.
Alright, so you guys exit the temple. It's still oddly dark. You can hear, like, it would be kind of like walking out in the middle of town when a nuke just went off. You hear, like, babies crying, fucking signs everywhere, shit's on fire. There's probably people, like, looting or peeing in things that aren't buckets.
Oh, I forgot to give the bucket back to that nice man. Oh, they'll find it.
Maybe the shop's not the best idea right now.
I mean, you can go. You are...
You get yo.
So look, once you exit, looking around, you're kind of in an open area. There is a fountain in the center of the town that you can see from here because it's right outside of the temple. As you exit to your left, you do see a man kind of hanging up a sign in a building that's just kind of off the way, and you can see, like, there's a like a mug with a boot, and it says "in." So
Okay.
But yeah, it's
The
pretty
old
much
tavern.
it's pretty much chaos right now. You see towns guards, like, walking around, trying to help people. They're ushering people into homes and into buildings. People are going into the inn.
So do you think this is all from the graveyard people?
I think it was from Bernie's knock.
Oh, I hope this wasn't
some kind of godly knock.
Yes.
All these people just need something calming. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna pull out my flute and play a nice soothing melody as we walking around.
A woman walks by with her baby that's screaming, and she just looks at him and goes, "Ugh," and walks away.
I don't think you did the right song.
I can change it up.
So as you guys are standing outside, it's now bright out. It's probably about midday. You guys have been in there for a little bit. You see the town's guard kind of gathering in the center square. The ones that aren't busy, it looks like that's the meeting place. They're kind of gathering in formation, almost. And then you see a large, well armored red dragonborn standing at the front of the formation, and he begins to bark orders like he's the dude in charge. And as he points to groups, you can't really hear what he's saying because they're still off in a distance. He points to a group and then points away, and you see that group stand at attention and then move with a purpose. And he's doing this for a while, and all the groups kind of break off. You see them kind of go into each section of the town, to a little bit more organization to their chaos. And he turns and he starts to walk back towards by the dock area that you guys were at. Okay. And he has with him 4 guards that are well armored. They have halberds. This dude is definitely not somebody to fuck with.
We should go fuck with that guy.
I was gonna say, challenge accepted over there.
We can.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
We could go ask him if he needs help.
Yeah, sure.
Really?
If that's what you're into.
We got some, lack of a better word, time to kill.
Okay.
So, let's. I'm gonna follow him to the docks.
Okay.
I'm just more out of curiosity than anything.
Okay. So you guys kind of trail behind him.
Because they seem like the group that would be going towards the place that is doing pretty terribly. They seemed like the most badass group.
Yeah. So you see them, they walk down towards the dock district, but then you see a large, high stone walls that look like they would be the exterior, with guard towers on it, and there's an iron gate, and as he walks up you hear them shout, "Open the gates!" and the gate comes up, and as he passes through, the gate closes, and you look, and it's, from where you're standing you can even see it, there's a large building back behind the large gate.
Well, that was kind of a waste of a trip.
Are we near the gate?
Yeah, you guys are pretty close to the gate.
Okay. I guess as we get closer, I'll shout, "Open the gate!"
It's gonna work.
Okay. So you scream, "Open the gate," and nothing happens.
That was my plan. I don't know what you guys got.
Maybe if you were red and covered in armor, that would have worked.
Yeah, might have.
Alright.
Well.
I feel like I'm just hitting the dead end everywhere I try to go.
Did we walk by the east gate at all?
No, you guys headed west. So like you headed towards the dock area.
Okay.
Well, I mean, do you just want to like swing by the old graveyard, give it a look, see first, and come back later on?
Well, at this point in time, I mean, might as well.
All right.
How about you, big guy?
Come with you.
All right. That's what I like to hear.
Yes.
Right on. We'll just head towards the east main gate.
Okay. So you
Hopefully this one's not shut.
you head out to the gate. Well, you notice that was not like the gate to.
Yeah.
From what you're seeing, that's the gate to like the palace.
There's like a big brick building.
Yeah, it's huge. It's a big brick building. So it doesn't go out.
Big building.
So you guys want to go to the graveyard, you said?
Yeah, we're just gonna
Okay.
start walking in that
Check it
direction.
out. You know,
Okay.
scope out the area.
So you guys head to the gate.
Is there any like guards like walking by, or like just people that they're still scattering, or most?
Yeah,
people
you
inside
see
now?
most of the guards like they're pretty busy with like trying to tend to people. You do once you reach the gates, there are 2 gate guards there.
All right. Oh, so we walked up to it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
you're
I'm
at
just
the gate.
sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Well, can we see the cemetery from there?
You can. It's actually pretty close to town. Like it's only a couple of feet. Like you can see the edge. Like even before you go out, you can see the edge of the fence that would
Okay.
surround it.
I'll just shout, "Open the gate!"
And they both look at each other because the gate's like wide open.
I did good.
Quite impressive. Quite impressive.
You're welcome.
You. No.
So you guys want to go to the graveyard?
Yes.
Scope it out, see.
Okay.
Find
As I'm
some good
walking past,
sneaky
I'm just gonna
spots.
hand the guard the rest of my bread that I was eating. I'm just gonna keep on walking.
He just holds it and puts it in his sack. Thanks.
Bread's bread, my man.
Yeah. They're fucking guards. They don't make anything. Okay. So as you you get to the cemetery, it's a small stone wall with a small entrance. There are obviously not lit right now, but there's 2 like torches on either side of the entrance. Small iron gate. So you guys want to go in?
Yeah,
I do
I
think
never
we
stopped
should.
walking. I'm just.
Yeah, it's a set. I just kept going. I'm going right there.
Now I'm starting to fall behind because I'm still eating that cheese.
we just got pocket cheese.
He's gonna need a bucket.
Yeah, some cheese.
Okay.
Gruesome.
So
Ew.
This is nothing compared to where I came from.
So you enter the cemetery and you can see like a couple of plots that are being dug up. They're either being dug up or
Like currently, like somebody's there digging them.
no,
Okay.
like they were currently dug up to they were either gonna house somebody or that's like what was left when somebody jacked a body. You wouldn't know because you haven't been here, but there are some fresh openings in the plots. You do see a large like mausoleum over here, and then here is it's a memorial, so it kind of stands about 2 feet off the ground, and there is a large pyre in the center that is burning.
Oh, that is burning. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start walking towards them, just to check it out. You said it's just like a huge mausoleum.
Yeah.
So being a big fan of stonework, I'm gonna go admire.
I'm just gonna look around for like places to hide for later on, like.
I'm gonna examine this
for our
So-
Body right here.
Do a investigation check. Okay. It's a graveyard. You do see 2 trees.
Okay.
I'm gonna check this grave out. This open one over here.
Yeah, I think that looks like a good spot over there.
It's an open grave. There is a coffin inside that looks untouched.
I'm just gonna open it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just gonna
Okay.
lift the coffin up. I'm just gonna try and open it up.
Well, you're gonna have to like open it because it's not like coffins don't just open and close. They're
I'm jumping
like-
down. Like,
right, but you're gonna have to like pry it open because coffins when they close they get
Bernie.
Yeah, it's like a rich person coffin too, so
Bernie.
you know it's heavy.
Bernard. Bernard.
Are you jumping down in the hole?
All right.
I'm just yelling to him.
Yes, yes, yes.
Do you still have your crowbar?
What do you need it for?
Things.
I do have a crowbar.
May I use it?
No.
Please.
What do you need it for?
Things.
Absolutely not.
Does it matter?
Yes,
Why?
because what it looks like you're trying to do, I do not agree with at all.
Really?
Absolutely.
Well, then can I use your spoon?
Oh, definitely.
Then can you do what you did to me?
Oh.
Wow.
Open this up, please.
Oh.
Oh my. This just took a
Absolutely
turn.
not.
You are being difficult.
You are trying to
gonna
dig up a body at
Go
rest.
behind this tree over here. I don't want to see any
I
of
want to
this.
see if there's anything in there.
So as
Well,
you go
good
behind the
luck.
tree,
Uh-oh.
as you go behind the tree, you do notice that like it's like summertime. There should be foliage. There should be leaves. There should be, but it looks
Looks dead.
dead.
Oh.
Alright.
Well, shit.
Oh, your passive perception's a 14.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that. You do also notice that, like, as you were entering, there are spots that the grass has turned gray.
Okay. Just like large areas. or
Yeah.
Like.
You can see, like, and it's almost a perfect circle.
Ooh. Okay. Would one be like around the tree?
Yes. That one's a little bit more chaotic. It looks like it's kind of, it's not a perfect circle. It looks like it's almost spreading.
Okay. Guys, we might have a bit of a problem.
I know. I can't get across.
A crowbar or a crossbow? See, you're
Yeah,
doing
right.
it again.
I am.
This is a crossbow.
Yeah, but like, why is this tree dead?
While you guys discuss it, I have to get a drink. I forgot my drink. I'll be right back.
Why ain't this guy in a coffin? Cause he Poe.
It just.
A what? Monster.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, there's something that definitely doesn't feel right in here. That's for
I'm hopping
sure.
out of the grave.
I'm gonna turn into a dragon and kill everybody.
If you can do that at level 1, I need to make one of your characters.
Fuck yeah.
So what? 3 open.
But look, there's a lot of dead area around
Thank you.
the
I won't tell
grass,
him
the
that.
trees.
So, since I'm in this graveyard and it is unnatural, I'm gonna say my divine sense kicks in.
Okay.
And what that does is, as an action, you know the location of any undead, celestial, or fiend within 60 feet. You also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
Okay. You do not sense any undead,
Okay.
but all of those like gray marks and the trees, they were desecrated.
There's
Gives
definitely
you the heebie-jeebies. Heebie-jeebies.
there's
Piece of cheese.
there's definitely something wrong.
Yes.
Don't do that. Don't eat that.
I'm just gonna put it away.
I feel like this is not the work of grave robbers. I feel like there's way more to it than that.
Yeah, no, I don't think grave robbers could have done this.
Why don't we crack one up?
You want to crack open a cold one with the boys?
Yes.
Oh, that was hard to say. That was tough.
Why disturb somebody's natural state when there's obviously unnatural things going on?
Do you know anyone's in there?
Well, it is a coffin inside a grave, and I did live in a tomb for quite a long time.
I'll tell you what.
And I was the same.
I have a crowbar.
You have a crowbar?
Yes.
He is a crowbar.
May I have your crowbar? Can I
Yes.
borrow this?
You sure can. But
You,
You know what I do? I just give it right back.
it's fine.
And I just go down there and I start trying to pry it open with my sword.
Okay,
unacceptable.
do a strength check with your sword?
I'm gonna try with my sword. My scimitar.
Oh my god, you're gonna bring your scimitar.
Okay, I need you to. Okay, first, roll a strength check.
Yeah.
After one.
Ooh, I don't think this is gonna go as I thought. 13.
13. Okay, now I need you to roll a percentile dice.
Ooh.
Do you just want the
Do you even
100?
have a percentile?
Nope.
Hey,
Don't
just
have
roll a 10. Because I know
You do. The
percentiles.
D10s are percentile dice.
I know it's in the box. That's
Okay.
too far.
40.
Roll it twice.
60.
Okay.
40.
As you're pushing on it, you're noticing the coffin's not having any give, but you're bending your sword.
I'm gonna stop.
Yeah. Okay. When you stop, it kind of comes back and comes back into shape.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that back. I'm just gonna.
Boom.
And then I'm gonna walk over to Gorgar and ask him, yes, may I please use your crossbar?
Your crossbar.
Your
Now he's mixing the two. Yes,
Yeah,
but
he's
he,
already lit.
but your crossbar,
No, I'm not.
I cannot let you use
But-
that because I do not have one.
but your crossbar has a range of 30 feet.
But it fires like a bow.
Yeah.
Guys, it's just an infernal word and you don't understand it.
You can have the crossbow. I mean, the
Oh!
Ooh.
And as I hand it to him, I'm gonna just flick it and hit him in the forehead with it just a little bit.
I'm just gonna let it go. Touche. Alright. Now I wanna open this. I wanna
Okay.
open this with her.
Roll a strength check with advantage.
While all this is going on, I'm going over here checking this shit out.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
I had 19 and 20s.
Okay. So you hear pops open, and as soon as it pops open, you get a whiff of death. It has been rotting for weeks, and you know what? For fun, make a Constitution check.
Shit.
While he's doing that, what you see
Probably a
is
save, like. Oh no, yours is weird. Never mind.
yours. So it's similar to the stone. You would know this. It is very similar to the stone of the temple.
Okay.
It has some ornate engraving, you know, just symbols.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
5.
5. Okay.
killing
It was a 5.
Okay. As it comes up and just gets inside of your nostrils, you vomit all over the place. You are now sick. Go ahead and take 3 damage. Just 3.
I'll see that and start
See,
running.
but that's what I get. Alright, I'm gonna just slam it, and I'm gonna jump out.
You didn't even search it first.
I think I would have just kept,
crowbar
I'll be
back
honest,
now.
I feel like
Give me my crowbar back.
I would have just got more sick is what would have happened. Alright,
Learn how to
I'm just
use
gonna
it,
walk
Grace.
over and I'm
Should've
just
ate
gonna,
that piece of
I'm just gonna
cheese.
hand you
You're gonna go ahead and assume that there was a body in there.
and I'm just gonna hand you your crowbar back, and I'm gonna walk away.
I'm gonna say you're welcome, and I'm gonna turn around.
I'm just enthralled by this.
Yeah, the
Fire.
engravings are like very ornate, and it's just mainly around the rim. But it's done with. You can tell that it was done with care.
Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm just in general, I'm not trying to do anything in particular. I'm just hands across the writing, just admiring.
And so in the center, the pyre is like a metal pyre. That's all I had, I think. So, but it's like a metal pyre. It's kind of like the Olympic torch
Okay.
looks like. You know what I mean? It's again engraved with the same
Okay.
kind of symbolism.
That is quite amazing.
So it is going to be nightfall soon, and Dariel did tell you that he would give you some things to help out. For he wasn't just talking about the cheese.
Hey.
I'm just gonna start heading back.
I do believe we should return to the temple.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nod my head.
Yeah, he's probably got something cool to give us. Some holy water or something.
Go. Hey, Bernie.
Yeah.
You coming?
Maybe some spare torches.
I'll come.
Yeah, he will.
Maybe a crowbar.
And we'll use your spoon.
All right. So you guys get back to the temple, and
To the temple.
you guys really don't need. As you guys enter the temple, you go back up to the platform, and Dariel's sitting there, and he's gathered a small bag for you, and he kind of puts it on the table. Excuse me. And he places it on the table, and he's like, I hope that this is enough. This is all I could gather. Right now, we don't have much. We are trying to assist the people. Hopefully that is at least a down payment.
So,
Right on. What do we got?
yeah, what's in the bag?
Okay. So he opens the bag and he pulls out 2 small vials with red liquid.
Oh.
Sets them on the table. He also pulls out it's like it's almost like a flask, but it's like a wooden like treated flask. We'll call it a flask. And he sets that down on the table. And he also has like 5 silver pieces that he put in there, just in case you guys needed to go buy anything. Which is probably going to be hard right now, but it's
Okay.
more of a gesture than it is
Okay.
go to the market.
Yeah.
So, what exactly are these things? Like, what's in the flask?
It's holy juice or something.
Oh, my apologies. The red flasks are healing potions, just in case you do find something not fun. And also, the wooden flask is holy water.
So we did just come from where we're going back to. I can tell you that it is very unnatural what's going on over there. It is not the work of grave robbers, I can tell you that. I'm not sure what it is. But are you aware of this already?
No, I have yet to be there myself. But from what I understand, even the trees have died.
That is 100% correct.
Can confirm.
We here are mainly healers. We do not do battle. We are scholars. We have only been out during the day, but from what we understand, most of the activity is at night.
I noticed a beautiful platform with a pyre on it. Does that have to do with the Temple of the Few?
It was a gift from us. Years ago, there was a plague, and
Here goes with the flags again.
and if it wasn't for our healers, this town would not be here.
Well, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
All right. Well, unless somebody has anything else, we probably should head back. And get this man his stone.
I also don't want to put any pressure on you, but our guy over here looks pretty sick. I think he might have
Well-
inhaled something that he shouldn't have.
He did deserve it.
Somebody did not give me a crowbar when asked, and this caused issues.
In reality, he asked for a crowbow or whatever it was. I didn't know. I didn't understand him.
crossbar?
So yeah. I mean, you have to ask for things that I have. So
And
Would,
what?
would somebody be able
not
to
familiar
heal
with the crowbar.
me before we go on our endeavors?
Yes. Why don't you rest up for a little while? Nightfall is still a few hours.
Alright, I'm just gonna go lay down. On a bench. Don't start your shit.
You guys want to take a quick 5-minute break?
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Because I gotta pee really bad.
Yeah, me too.
yeah, me too.
It's gonna be a minute. All right. So anyway, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Let us all.
Now that
You know,
you've been through that painful
Drain the fire
hour or
from the
so.
sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
You got to get the fire from the sword.
Right. Diggity. So, you guys, if you have, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a long rest for the time that you've
Get my
been in the
spell slots
temple.
back.
Yeah. So if you have any hit points or fancy stuff, you can do that.
Cool.
So, night has fallen.
And it can't get up.
Dad
life
jokes.
Come on.
Healed by
Just got dark. So, you guys head to the graveyard.
Well, I'm gonna pick up the stuff off the table, and then I'm gonna head to the graveyard. Oh, thanks for the help. Just leave it laying on the
Yeah,
desk.
thanks. We'll get it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, man, no
We'll
big
just come back to you when we need to heal. Cool.
If we come back.
Some of us will.
Oh, actually, let's just do it this way. There's 5 silver. Everybody will split it. Everybody can have silver. I'll take the holy water. If nobody has any objections. And who do you think more likely would need a potion?
Maybe.
We should probably let him carry both.
We don't want them to
Yeah,
break.
but then
That's a good point.
if he goes down, we have to like loot his corpse for the potions.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
We'll be okay. Just use a crossbar. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, potions are up for grabs.
I'm just gonna walk over and subtly I'll take one.
Probably a good idea. That's probably a good one. Maybe one of you little fellows would like a potion.
It doesn't matter.
He can have it.
I'll take it.
Alrighty.
Just a single tear.
Mark it down that you got one.
Okay. So, it is now nightfall. As you guys approach the graveyard, you see the torches in front are lit. You guys start to enter. You notice that it is a little colder
Okay.
than it seasonably should be. Not enough to see your breath, and you also notice that as you enter, the grass at the entranceway is black.
Oh. Okay.
So as you guys enter, you see 4 people all kind of in a circle around that pyre.
I guess I'm just gonna
Yeah.
start walking
Yeah.
right up
I'm
to
just
it.
gonna.
I'm gonna follow
I'm
him.
gonna
'Cause
sneak like back around this way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm going this way.
Are you guys moving stealthily?
Yes.
I am.
Well, stealthily.
Alright,
I
hold on, don't get too far.
Okay, I don't know how to say this without sounding a jackass, but I am totally not being stealthy
Okay.
because I am just like enamored with this, and I'm just going to check out what is going on
Okay.
with this.
So roll a stealth check. Roll a stealth check.
9. I too am not very stealthy.
Oh shit. Okay. 21.
God.
Okay.
I have +5 stealth
It's the only
somehow.
time he rolls good.
Yeah.
What's your dexterity?
+3.
Right on.
And if you took
Okay.
proficiency in it.
Yeah.
Right on.
Alright.
Got another rope.
So,
Yeah.
what was your stealth? What was your stealth?
9.
9?
That was
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you guys enter and you get a little closer, you see that they're moving. 3 of them are moving oddly. They're kind of swaying, all in the same rhythm.
Up here.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm still
real quick,
I'm creeping.
just to make this easier for everybody,
Well,
go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh man, I wanted to talk to him.
No, you still can.
9.
10.
9. I got also like a 9.
Oh, me too.
I got a 9.
All right, Izzy, what do you got?
9.
Okay.
Gimble.
I got an 18.
Yeah.
Alistair.
7.
Yeah, you got plus 3.
What is it, Gorgar?
Gorgar.
Yeah.
10.
Bernard?
9. I got a 9.
Multi-class rogue.
Me?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, you see the 3 that are closest are the ones that are swaying. You see the one in the back kind of stationary.
Okay.
And as you get closer, you can see that they are kind of tattered and unnatural.
I would like to think at this point
Ooh.
that my divine sense just kind of kicks
Yep.
in.
And you notice that there are 3 undead.
Okay. Now,
Oh.
would he know that they're like undead, or would he just sense that this is totally not natural?
With that, I believe he would notice that it's undead. What
Yeah,
does say?
it says that a location of any undead, but I'm saying, like, I don't think he's actually encountered any undead before.
Oh, right. So yeah, he
So-
just knows that it's not right.
Okay.
Yeah, something is not right.
Yeah, something is definitely off. We should be careful.
I agree.
And now I am gonna try to move stealthily towards here with my fucking chainmail, because, you know, why not? And just kind of try to see what's actually fucking going on over here.
Okay.
I have Hunter's Bane.
Yeah,
So,
well,
I have Hunter's Bane, so I'm gonna try and sneak up there and check what's going on.
okay. So, you go ahead and move where you want to move, because you're
I wanna
you're
go
pretty stealthful
up,
at this
basically a little right. Yeah, right there.
point. Okay. So you can see the center person here is waving his hands and doing some kind of incantation, and you see as he's moving his hands back and forth that the undead are moving with his hands. So just kind of go ahead and take turns on what you want to do until.
I'm gonna chill right there for this second.
I'm gonna stand because I can't be stealthy.
I'm gonna come up a little closer.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna come up a little bit closer too.
Are you moving with stealth?
No, I'm gonna try though.
Okay, go ahead.
Not
Oh.
nice.
Okay.
Brought to you by Natty Ice.
No.
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 What are you guys doing?
Okay, so I think this is most likely definitely the problem that this man at the temple was talking about. They're just kind of going ahead, I guess. I haven't seen Gimbal or Alistair. Django's over there making all kinds of noise.
I'm stepping through with leaves.
So, me and you're kind of brutish, no offense. Maybe we should get ahead of this before something bad happens.
Tim, can you roll a d6 for me?
3.
Okay.
Alright. So I think me and Tim are just like walking like badass motherfuckers like in Reservoir Dogs down the fucking pathway.
Right down the center.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
At this point,
go ahead and move up a little bit.
At this point, I am kind of like just like readying my hammer. Like I'm not like, but I'm like holding it just be safe.
So as you pass where we were trying to open with a crossbar, you hear
Oh.
Is he seriously opening more graves?
You don't have my crowbar, so.
and you would see.
Well.
Do I hear it too?
You're
Or
way
am I
up
too
here,
far?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
It's
listening to
just
Tim.
See you later, guys. It's been nice knowing you.
over a little bit. You see that emerge from
Yeah.
the grave, and it sees now you two, and it lets out another, but this time you do hear it.
I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna point at both of you and then point at that and just shake my head.
And at that point, and we are now in combat. So go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Probably get some diagonal action going on.
What are you? Where are you trying to go?
You know, well, if I can either way, I can do that.
Yeah,
I'm just-
This is a mausoleum,
Yeah, you're not walking.
so
through
you're not
walls.
walking across that.
The 5s, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. This block right here, where he's standing.
What's the range?
60.
That's definitely like this.
Okay, so right here.
Yep.
And what does Fairy Fire do?
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light, your choice. I'm going to do violet. Any creature in the area with when the spell is cast is also outlined in a light. If it fails a dexterity throw for a duration, objects are affected creatures dim light within 10-foot radius.
So they just glow.
They glow, and then any attack rolls against the affected creature or object has an advantage if the attacker can see it.
Okay.
And then the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
Okay.
So you'll have to make dex saves.
And what is their save?
What's your DC?
What's your spell DC?
Next one.
13.
Okay. This one, and this one glow. So you see.
How convenient. No, I'm just-
Right.
And this one. No. Yep. Okay, so what was that? An action?
Yeah, that was an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a spell or a
Yeah, the duration's up to a minute.
Concentration.
concentration?
Yep.
Okay. So you are concentrating. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move down here next to the tree, and then that'll be it.
Okay. Alright. So this guy. That guy just
Pathetic.
fucking takes off.
Pathetic.
And he is actually going to use. So
He is very fast.
Yeah, and he's pathetic.
Very.
Actually,
He is a
Actually, hold on. So as he goes to jump off, he falls.
Buffoon, I told
Gets
you.
up and he's not quite out of.
Man.
I want to cast Vicious Mockery so bad right now on him.
Can
So
you? Do you have the
then-
distance?
It's not in distance.
It's odd.
Tim, you're up.
Because I have it too. 60 feet.
Oh, he can. 60 from there.
Yeah, but it's not my turn.
Going straight through him.
I'm gonna take a shot at him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Kobe.
This is-
If you hit it, please.
Yeah.
Just stand
From
up.
half court.
Off the backboard.
12.
Okay. So you release with a crossbow, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So you release your bolt, and as you release it, it kind of, he doesn't stop. He's just going.
I tried. I tried.
Anything else?
That's all I can do. I'm good for now.
Okay.
You have movement if you want to move.
I
So.
don't want to move yet.
Okay. Just letting you know.
I'm trying to protect
Bernard,
you.
you're up.
Well, me and him both had 9s, and my dexterity is 0.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright. Then, I'm gonna scoot around this guy. Here, and I'll shoot a firebolt at him.
Okay. Hits.
Yeah. And it's a 10. 4.
Okay. So, as you release your firebolt, you see it.
You made it twitch.
Alright, so I'm going to. Alright, so I'm going to move my 25 feet.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I guess I'm going to throw a javelin at this guy here.
Okay.
And that's with advantage, right? Because the
Yes.
fire. Okay, cool. That was not good. And that was worse. So that was 13.
13
Yes.
hits.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
Awesome.
So that is 7 points of damage.
Okay. So you release, and it hits in the chest. You can see it kind of go about halfway through, and he kind of stumbles back. Alistair.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast. Hold on, is that 60? How far away is he?
How far is this guy?
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery at him.
Okay.
You coward, get back here and hang out with your demons. You can't even walk.
What is that, a DC save?
And also, you
Yeah.
tripped off the edge.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
What save is it?
My bad.
Oh, he's got it here.
I have it right.
Wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be very useful.
I have it too. I just looked at my card.
My bad. Yeah, wisdom.
What's your spell DC?
That's the one thing I don't.
Third page.
His is from
He
the,
doesn't have that. I don't have that.
because it's his race.
Oh,
I
right.
think it's like
so
10
it's
or something like
your charisma then. What's your charisma? What's your charisma
13.
bonus?
Plus 2.
Plus 2?
Yeah.
So it's 12. Okay. So you Is it half damage if he saves?
I think it's no damage.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. I don't think
It succeeds. You must succeed on wisdom throw or take 1d4.
Okay.
So he passes it, doesn't hit.
All right. So as you blurt out, he just and he keeps running.
Okay. So
That was very subpar.
I can still take out because that was a bonus, right?
That's a bonus action.
So I'm gonna take out my. Should be a bonus action.
No, it's one
No, it's
action.
one
Oh, is it an action?
Yeah. So you have
So
a
as bonus action, I'm gonna take my crossbow out
Okay.
and I'm going to fire at him.
You can't.
Why?
You can't fire as a bonus action.
Oh shit. Jeez, give it to real quick. I'm gonna stay put.
Okay. Then it is.
I thought it was a bonus by then. For a cantrip. For that one.
Most spells aren't. There's hardly any spells that are bonus.
So he is
Spoon to
going
the
to
food.
come, and he is going to take a swing. 8.
8?
Yeah. So he swings.
Close.
Yeah.
He swings and he hits you, but it's like a wet paper towel just hit you. He's like,
Oh.
like a fucking acrobat. This one jumps off.
Does a flip.
Roll fucking 19.
At least you can see him.
Swing.
True.
Can't go invisible.
18.
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would fuck me up. Can't wait.
I can. I certainly can.
So he swings and hits you across the face and kind of rakes down, leaving a little trail of blood. You take 6 damage.
Every time.
It's a hit.
Yep.
Just get it done.
Good thing we got those
He
potions.
doesn't like
He
the red guy.
fumbles and gets back up. You can get about there. These things are slow.
Okay.
I hope so.
And then, can you move that one towards you? Actually, no, I lie. So we'll do 5, 10, 15. Yeah.
Well, see you later, guys.
You'd been better off if it was me. Don't worry, I will
6.
come.
Oh, okay. So this is. Ooh.
So it swings at you, and you just kind of duck out of the way real quick. And then it is back to the top of the round.
Okay. So
It would have came after you, but you hit it with a firebolt. So
That's fair.
I'm going to use a bonus action and give one of my Bard of Inspirations to my other little pal right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. I'm going to move closer over here.
Yeah, fuck me, right?
He gave you inspiration. Don't worry, you got this. You got this, bro.
I'm out.
Well,
Attack anything. I'm useless in combat.
In combat.
You got vicious mockery.
You saw how well that
Actually
worked the first
done.
time.
Fucked some things up last time with that.
Okay. So is that all?
But I couldn't do it because I'm concentrating.
Is that all you got?
That's all I got.
I think only concentration.
Yeah, everybody totally ignored that guy. Fuck him.
Yeah.
I
tried.
Concentration.
I tried.
You can cast 2 spells,
Just
but
only one concentration.
Only one
at a time?
concentration.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's fucking out. Oh, which brings us to.
I'm gonna take over here, and I'm gonna take a slash at this guy from the back.
It's like, sorry. You-
Do that again.
Does he get advantage?
Oh yeah, because he's
Flanking.
flanking.
Lucky you, because that was a natural
That's
one.
gonna be a 16.
Okay, 16 hits.
Fuck it up.
3, 1, 4, but for 3, 7.
Noise.
Yeah.
Noise.
Got your back.
Okay. So you run up and rake across its back.
I'm gonna stand.
Oh, that's so
Stands
dumb.
up.
Stand
You got
still.
anything else you want to tell me?
He's not-
He's not dead yet. Yeah, it's afterwards. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Never mind. Let's see how this goes now. Good.
So that was your movement action.
Yes.
Do you want a bonus action?
No. Not yet.
To maybe Rajay.
He's not a barbarian.
Oh, that's right. You're a fighter. Fuck.
Yeah.
I just forgot because he was so fucking big.
The big fighter
Times
symbol
I've heard
on his.
Yeah,
It doesn't give anything away.
I forgot he had that on. Shut up. I'm running shit. Go ahead. Fizzle pop.
Oh, me?
Fizzle pop.
Fuck. I guess I have to take the attack. I'm gonna run away.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Well, I'm dead.
So he rolled a natural 20.
Yep. It's all good, guys.
Take 9 damage.
Woo, I'm out.
Oh my god. So he takes like 2 steps and the zombie just swings and hits him on the back of the head as hard as he can, and he just tumbles. He is down.
It's getting dark.
It's gonna be even better when you roll for your extra health at level 2 and you roll a 2.
Yeah.
I have 12 health.
Good.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to rip my javelin out of his chest
Okay.
and stab him in the face with it.
Make a strength check.
Really? Yeah. Come on.
It's fine.
Come on.
15.
Okay.
Not 18.
Then make an attack.
Alright, and it's advantage.
Yep.
So, well, I can roll again, but that hits.
Yeah.
I'll roll in case it's 20.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, close.
Close. Alright. So, I mean, I still get to use my modifier. Like, I don't know if it's a versatile weapon, but I'm standing right from him and stab him in the face either way.
Well, you have proficiency with javelin, so.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't know if melee and all that stuff. 2 plus my strength would be 5.
Okay. So as you rip it out of its chest, it goes, and you jam it into its throat, and it just. How much damage was it?
5. Huh. I'm still not dead again.
Alright then.
Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna take both my scimitars out, and I'm just gonna go to town on this guy right here.
Okay. Hold on. You can only swing once. If you're drawing both your scimitars,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to drop your crossbow because you drew your crossbow the first
Alright,
round.
I'm just gonna take one.
Well, you can still pull both.
Well, you
of them
can
out.
still
I'll pull both out, but
Okay.
I'm only gonna
But-
take with one.
Know that your crossbow's on the ground,
That's fine.
and you drew your swords, and you take a swing. Go ahead.
And you still have an advantage.
Yeah, and you have advantage on that attack.
Oh, okay. 12.
So you can still keep those.
I have 17.
Okay, 17 hits.
1d6. 9.
Okay.
Nice.
took a shot with the crossbow.
Alright, so you come across its chest. As you slice it, you see no blood. It's just... And it... Alright, now it is their turn. Yeah. This guy's gonna turn around here. Okay, natural 20.
Oh my god.
This guy's a fucking weapon.
Yeah, dude, she fucking.
Is this the one that crawled out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
It's your
Yeah.
fault.
Okay.
Asshole.
Yeah, my fault.
Thanks.
What we should have done
You loosened the
is when
coffin.
I opened that fucker up, we should have just taken
You
it.
should have looked. That's what you should have.
So
I
it
felt
comes
it pretty
across.
hard.
It comes across your chest, and kind of as it jams its hand in, you can feel it enter the skin. 12 damage.
God.
Again.
You bet to one again.
Yeah.
You got fucking wrecked.
Oh my god. Wow, fucking.
Yeah. I feel that. Oh, I don't need that anymore.
No, you still have it, unless you die.
I should have took a help.
Oh, We'll see.
You got it for 10 minutes.
Then this guy is gonna go with you, Bernard. Is
Oh,
a
wait, can you use
14.
that on a save? On a
14
death
does
save?
not hit.
Any kind of save.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think death saves are different.
So this one apparently is really slow because it's just like you push back a little bit as it's in its mouth and it goes.
Thank you, because that's exactly what I was like. I feel like I just kind of
Yeah,
like
just
pushed it and
kinda
he like
push it a
swings
little
past
bit,
it.
and it's like, you know, it's like that whole
Nope. Unless you consider the saving throw.
a death
I
save.
don't think so.
It's death saving. It's death
That's
saving
death saving throw.
Yeah.
So you could still use it.
I will say that it is good because it says
Why not?
saving
Why not?
throw.
Don't worry, little friend, you won't die.
I'm not.
For right now.
So this one takes a swing at you.
Again.
No, that's a 9.
Whiff. Yeah.
Yeah, it whiffs, but its friend might not.
No,
So it's
false.
gonna come over.
I don't like this guy either. 3.
17.
Shit. Yeah.
Parry.
Yeah. I parry.
So it's as you're dealing with this one that you just slashed at, he comes at you and he misses, but the other one comes through and rakes it across your arm for 3 damage.
Holy Christ.
He's trying to kill us.
Yeah, he is.
You put a lot of work into this, man. Are you sure you don't want to go a little further?
Well, there-
This,
you know,
is, this is where we go, and it's gonna be
Yeah,
great.
that's just about to be it.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
it was a
I mean, I'm okay
two-shot.
with it too. I had fun while it lasted.
Okay.
Sorry, I made 2 episodes. Done.
And
try,
that
guys.
brings us to top of the round.
Okay, so I'm gonna run over here. 10, 15, 20, 25.
So you'll help me.
And for
It's not you.
a bonus action. Oh no. Yeah, bonus action. I want to use the potion I have on him.
Okay.
And that would be a
What?
D4.
Yeah.
It's just 1d4 for
2d4.
2d4.
Yeah, no, I only have one out. 2, 5.
Plus
5,
2.
Woo, 7. Woo. Man, I don't know what's that for.
And then for my action, I'm gonna use Cure Wounds.
Okay.
And heal up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
That's a d8.
Did anybody else just black out?
6.
Yeah.
Plus your spellcasting modifier.
So plus your charisma.
Look,
11.
I'm getting there.
Oh.
Pretty lit right now.
I definitely love you.
I think that's how it works.
That gives me 12.
Plus your spellcasting ability.
Awesome.
Correct.
Believe so.
Yeah. Plus modifier.
We played for like 3 months of the last campaign. I don't think I got messed up more than like twice.
Make it
All
good.
right. So, Gimel runs over and lays his hands on you, and you just feel like a boost of energy, and that scrape that you had, just kind of, the pain from it ceases. You wake up and he's like down on one knee, has your mouth like open, pouring a thing, but he's getting like real, like awkwardly close to your face.
Touching your lips with it.
Alright.
Man.
Then it comes to.
Alright. I'm gonna take another swing at this guy.
Well, he's still down. He's still
Yeah,
prone.
I have to get up on my
Not you.
Oh,
my movement.
Yeah, but you're fell right next to me.
Yeah, but I'm probably like in its range still.
Are you good?
Yeah. No, I'm okay.
Yeah. He's
I just need to get up on my turn.
Yeah. Alright, so it's your go.
I'm gonna swing at him again.
Okay.
This time I'm gonna kill him.
I hope so.
You need to get cutting word. There you go.
At 13.
I know.
Hits. Well, yeah.
5, so
Yeah, well, it's break. I forgot plus 5, 18. Yeah, so he's definitely hitting.
Cutting word is definitely one. that I'm
2d6
going.
to hit.
That's right.
Hey, I'm doing
Yeah,
stuff.
just remember that. Plus 3.
Oh, there you go.
6.
more.
You just-
6.
Ooh, Zam.
Damn.
Plus 3. 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, see, no. No, give him a 3.
You're welcome.
You minus 16 for being a dick.
Okay. So. Wait, what was it? 12?
15.
15.
Yeah.
You come down and just cut through. It splits in half, kind of like right here.
Nice.
And
Showers me with ooze.
yeah, good guy goes
Good.
down.
Ah, please. Yes, Daddy.
Come on.
It's just laying on the ground, just rubbing it in. Oh right, cameras. Sorry.
He looks like Mary.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna go is fizz
Alright,
pop.
so I'll get up.
Okay.
For half my shit. So 5, 10. Just back up a little bit, and I'll cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Ooh, that was almost a 1 for my my Surge Magic. Okay, it was a 9, so
Okay.
should be good there. But that's all I can do right now.
Okay.
Give myself a little more AC.
What's that give you? Plus
it makes it 14.
14. Okay. All right. That was almost bad. Go ahead.
Okay, so even though it is not combat efficient, I'm pulling him in with my javelin and punching him in the face.
Okay. Make an attack with advantage.
Bernard does not fuck around.
Man, if you had Smite right now.
I hit him with the spoon.
I'm giving you advantage for that one.
Okay, but
Well,
like,
you still have
do
advantage.
I, it adds
because you-
do I
Oh,
add
yeah.
proficiency and everything?
You have proficiency.
Or just the strength?
It's just strength, yeah.
I didn't know for the attack roll.
Oh, yeah, it's just gonna be strength.
Okay, so that was a 12.
Okay.
So you saw that.
Yeah. So you hit him. What's yours? 3 plus 3.
This is 9 plus 3. If I get, I mean, I'm proficient with my hands. I'm a stone worker. I'm just saying, because if that's the case, it's 14.
That
Well,
was
I'm
a
just saying
hard
for the
shake.
damage.
Yeah.
So it's 14, so 6. Okay. So you pull in and you punch him, and as you punch him, you hear like a cracking sound. Like you got him good.
Oh, I got him.
And your
okay.
hand is like covered in muck. But as you punch him, his hand or his head comes free of the javelin, and he's still going.
Jesus Christ, I'm like fucking murdering this guy. It's fine. I stuck with a javelin twice and punched him in the face.
Well,
I
this
mean,
guy took a fucking beating before he died too.
They're really, really easy to hit,
They have a lot of health.
but they
Yeah.
take some.
Well, they're dead.
Poor
so.
Alistar over there is getting fucking whopped.
Well, I was hoping that I
you're
was
up.
going to take him
Alright.
out. I was going to run over.
I need to take
But then again,
the
I did
healing
punch
potion
him.
that I got.
That's
Is
right.
that
Okay, that's a bonus
It'll
action.
take me 2 turns to
bonus
walk it
action?
down.
What is that?
Two. It's gonna be 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. I can make it.
6,
That's 8.
so 8.
Yep.
Alright, that helps.
Not bad,
Thank you.
not bad. At first level, everything helps. 3 points? Hell
Alright,
yeah.
I'm almost back to max. Alright. And I'm gonna take a scimitar out and.
A what?
You already have them out.
Alright, well, I'm taking the one I have out. And
No, you have them both
I
out.
have them both out, yeah.
Yep.
Fuck, I'm just gonna keep working on this green dude. And
Okay.
he's gotta go at some point.
You have advantage.
I do?
Yeah.
Oof. 18.
18 hits.
6.
For a bonus action, you can swing this off me, right?
He drank a potion.
Yeah, I had to use my potion,
that's
so I
right,
was
okay.
just. I was at 2.
So you reach down, you grab your potion, you chug it, and as you chug it, you kind of draw this hand back and then just into his chest. Like how normal bodies are kind of squishy and wet when you stab them, this one's not. It's just.
Do I just kind of go?
Normal bodies are
Yeah.
squishy and wet. Good to know.
Yeah, when you stab a human body,
But-
it's squishy and wet.
What if we put holy water on your weapon? And then hit?
Well, I'm going somewhere here next.
But he has the holy water.
Yeah, I thought you can't. You have to,
I don't know.
I think you have to coat your weapon in oil. It can't be water.
Yes.
I asked that question earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if that
I
was the
going-
case, I'd lied to Tim.
Out of character, I asked that earlier because I thought that I was gonna put douse the sword with it before.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is yours. It is their go.
Oh.
I don't know why I took the healing potion. I'm just gonna fucking kill him this time.
Probably.
No, you're good.
Okay. Thanks, Fizzle.
Okay. So this guy's gonna take a swing on you.
I'm scared.
Django? Can we Django?
Even with the javelin out of his mouth,
I won't be able
he's
to.
not connecting.
All right.
Like somehow you got the sped of the group. You know what I mean? Like he's just not
I don't
quite
think
up
you
the
can
point.
say
That's
That's probably not a play word to say.
I can. It's fine. I don't give a fuck.
There goes our Malaysian
We'll make
viewers.
you
So the other two are just gonna attack on you.
We never had any anyway.
You don't know that.
I'm pretty sure we can see.
What are you talking about?
How many? What?
19,
Jesus Christ, yes! Hit?
and then
Got a question?
10.
No, that one.
Okay.
Wait, 10 damage?
No, 10.
Oh, yeah, no, okay.
What? Damage!
This is from this battle.
Yeah. So as you run him through, he just kind of takes a slash at your arm. Not a lot, but you take 3 damage. And the other one tries to swing, but you're going to toss the bottle, and it hits him in the forehead, and it bing. Doesn't hurt him, but
Come on now, you could help me out.
no.
No.
I know, I read your shirt, I get it.
He obviously wants your character dead because, you know.
So do the rest of us.
This is nothing new. I'm just gonna make another one.
We really just left him alone with 2 guys. 3 guys fought 1 over here.
That's what I mean, like.
In all fairness, I'm completely
Hey,
focused on this.
I did not fight anything yet.
We
But you're
were
up.
expecting that.
Yes.
You're up now.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are all hanging over there by 1.
Yeah.
And you have the biggest, strongest one over there too, and just slayed him.
I mean,
I owed him.
our strength is equal.
I'm gonna
so-
stay right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Technically, mine's actually higher.
And I'm going to
You hear that?
cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Yeah, but Doesn't.
on
But I'm a beast.
the one.
No, the one in front of
Okay.
Bernard.
Okay, and what damage does it do?
1d4 psychic damage.
Go ahead and roll it.
I think it has to make a save.
It has to make
Oh,
a
it
wisdom
didn't.
save.
Oh, it didn't. Good.
4.
Okay.
Did I miss the insult?
Yeah,
I
where's
was
the
too
insult?
busy being rude.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mock
fucking die.
Oh,
Good.
That's not an insult, but I like
No,
it.
that's it. Oh yeah, it's cantrip. I can't cast it.
That's not an
This
insult,
one-
but I like
this
it.
one should be.
No, one more round.
Again.
You definitely could have just yelled that.
No,
That's
you're
awesome.
good.
No,
No, I
it hurt his
just had it up.
feelings.
Keep-
Oh, quite a bit.
Fucking die. Turd face.
Die.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly make my way down here because I'm too far away to help you anyway, Garrett. So
It's okay, I got this.
You got a javelin?
I go right there,
You could.
and I'm gonna try to.
Or you could dash and get
Yeah,
up
you
close
could
for your
dash.
next turn.
That'll get. If you dash, it gets you up to them. But you couldn't use an attack.
I will hit him with the light crossbow from here, or heavy crossbow.
You would have to use a bonus action to drop because you have your sword out. So you need a bonus action. You could drop the sword and then pull it, but you wouldn't be able to fire it.
No, I'm not dropping my sword.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Well, I'm gonna
Stay
stay
near-
here.
just
'cause
stay
that's all
nearby.
I can only move 30, so that's where I'm gonna be.
Well, you still have your action, so you could dash closer to him.
Yeah, but then I could get hit by that guy instead of it hitting him. So.
I thought you were a fighter.
I
I thought you
am.
was a beast.
But
Nope.
like I said
Everybody
before,
wants. Nope. Everybody. I get it.
Peer
Collusion,
pressure.
motherfuckers.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait it out.
I just want to make sure that you know that you can get in there
In
without
there.
getting attacked
But if it
until
comes
it's
around,
next
yeah.
turn. Okay. I just want to make sure that you. Okay. Cool. So we are.
I get excited when I get started
I'm gonna
fighting.
move 5 feet out this way, so I got a clearer shot. And I'm gonna toss a firebolt at the green one there.
Okay.
Trying to stay true.
Ooh, I don't. Try your inspiration die. So 11.
11.
Yeah.
Okay, 11 hits.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you can have your. Beep. 8.
Which one were you aiming at?
The green one.
Okay.
The one that needs to fucking die.
Oh, you know what? Should have been with advantage. That would have hit.
Yeah. So you release 2 firebolts. It hits him, and it starts to catch fire. It's like I said, it's almost like kindling, and it just goes up, and then falls.
You're welcome.
I'm just going to shake my head. I'm not going to turn around.
Oh wait, you know what?
Nothing.
I'll message it to you next round.
Okay, so
Oh, we're not done. We're not done.
just to see what happens, I'm
Oh God.
gonna take out the holy water.
Okay.
I'm kind of like pour it into my hand like it's cupped,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna slap him in the fucking face
Something.
with the.
Okay. Roll an attack.
All right. Advantage though.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is going to be a 10. I'm going to use Oliver's lucky dice here. Oh, and there you go. That's 13.
Okay. That hits. So what's your strength?
Is 3 plus 3.
3. So that's 4 damage for that.
Yes.
And then roll 2d6.
Oh.
Good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Fucking bitch slap from God.
Right?
9.
So 9 plus your 4. So that's
13.
13.
It's more damage when I stabbed him in the face with a javelin.
Okay. So as you bitch smack him with this holy water, you just, it goes down, and you can hear it like where the holy water hit start to fizzle, and it kind of goes out for a minute, and then gets back up.
Huh.
What the fuck is
Huh.
this?
Delightful. Not delightful at all.
But it looks like, even if it was alive, it looks fucked up. Like,
Okay.
alright, so...
Alright. So I'm gonna grab my scimitar, and as a bonus, I'm gonna cut myself.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And then Sue right.
Wow.
And I'm just gonna rage. I'm going right for the fucking head.
Okay, take your damage to your
Yep.
regular
Minus
damage, and then to your max HP.
11 max. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh. 16?
Hits.
You get to advantage roll again just in case it's a 20.
Just in case it's 20.
No.
14.
14.
It almost was a 20.
Yeah, that's close.
Alright. Ooh, nice. 9 plus 3. I got 12 plus fire damage. The D4 was fire, so 3 fire damage.
Okay. So you kind of slit your hand as you come up, and you see, like, from here, the flame starts coming down, and you rip down through its chest.
Yeah.
It leans back a little bit. You can see that the clothes that it still has on is kind of like still on, like embers burning, and it's still alive.
This bastard me.
Tough motherfucker.
That one wasn't hit yet.
Yeah, hey, that's the one that jacked me up.
He's about to again.
False.
Not if I yell at him.
This
So he's-
vicious mockery of this bitch to death.
This will be the time fucking finally hit.
Yeah.
12.
Nope.
Nope. Seriously, maybe. I don't know. He's just.
Well, we are in Gabriel's town.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like divine inspiration. As he's like fighting this thing off, you guys see it. It's like a little halo, just like of light. You just can't hit for anything. Now this one does take a swing on you. Natural 20. No, I'm just kidding.
That's great.
Ooh.
That's definitely a miss. He rolled a 4. Yeah.
Close, no scar.
So,
They have a plus 17 to hit. So.
it hits. Yeah, plus 17 to hit. It hits your armor, and you can feel like a little force, but not even enough to penetrate the armor. Top of the round.
Okay. So, for my bonus action, I'm going to send a Bard of Inspiration to you.
Oh, no worries.
You might need it.
Oh no, this guy's going dead.
And then
Yeah, after I hit him.
I'm going
taking
to.
both skimmies out.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery again.
Okay. Nope. What damage? What your
D4.
this guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, go ahead. Roll
Psychic damage.
Nice.
4.
4.
How did you mock him?
Yeah, dude, if you're gonna get
Yeah.
a vicious
I'm just
mockery,
gonna-
you gotta mock him.
I'm just gonna start cussing at him to just fucking die. Piece of shit.
Well, that is mocking.
Yeah. You're getting
It's
there.
semi-vicious.
Little basic, little basic.
Semi-vicious.
You're getting there.
Stitch's angel wings.
You-
Something like that.
I love it.
Yeah.
I wish I had vicious
Which one?
mockery.
This one you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So it looks at you and kind of keels over, but just gets right back up.
You didn't knock it down, just its self-esteem, okay?
Oh man.
That's why he dropped his head like.
I mean,
oh.
in all fairness, you're lowering the self-esteem of somebody that's dead. That takes a lot of work.
Pokemon.
Telling him to die isn't working.
I'm gonna come down here and take a swing at this guy now.
Okay.
Poor Did you get it?
Mm.
With advantage.
Advantage.
We have advantage.
How long was that last?
They're glowing.
1 minute. This is the last
Hasn't been
round.
10
This should be the last round.
right?
Did you,
Yeah,
you get
10
him?
rounds.
This has been 10 rounds?
13.
I think this is the last one.
13 hit?
13.
Yeah, 13.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the last round for that.
3. 3 is 6 plus 3 more. No, plus 5 more. I'm sorry.
No,
11.
It'd be plus 3.
3. That was worth
You
it.
should use a D10 and then
What is
every
it?
turn.
So it'd be 9.
9.
So right here, that's...
He should be just about
Yeah, I
that.
should've done that.
He should be real close.
That.
We'll just get a roll
correct.
down.
But like,
That's to those.
yeah, because it's
And
not proficiency in causing
So
damage,
what
it's
happens is
proficiency with the
you
weapon.
come running up, and as you run up, you tap Alistair on the shoulder, and he turns, but you're already behind him. And as you go behind him, you flourish and cleave the head clean off. And when he turns back around,
Don't say you're welcome.
You're
It was
just-
gonna happen.
you're just looking at him. Like, you kick the zombie out of the way, and you're just like,
You're welcome.
That's cool. I cast Vicious Mockery on Tim, and I call him a dumb bitch, and that's all I need to say. I don't want him to die. I just dumb bitch.
Alright. So I'm just gonna
Does it make a saving throw now?
move into
no,
the
because it's
line
not his
here.
turn to.
It's coming.
And I'm gonna firebolt that one.
Okay.
We're gonna be
Go ahead.
PvP in here?
Is that what we're doing?
I don't know. I mean,
I would
Kara
wait.
wants to really die.
You don't want to do that with me.
Alright, yeah, that's a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright.
It's gotta get my other sword.
Did you roll
That's
2?
right.
Yeah. Okay. What did I do with my 10?
This right there.
Oh, yeah. 5.
Okay. Okay.
This thing's a legend.
It.
They have like
If
a
we're
dying-
struggling, then this guy can only imagine the
It's
other
been
guy.
mocked twice.
When they hit 0, they can come back to 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
So it hits, and it goes back down to one knee, and just starts to like grab at Bernard's leg to kind of try to pull itself up. It's still
Okay.
kicking.
So
Finish him.
So Bernard, his jovial personality at this point has just disappeared, and he two-hands his warhammer,
So you're gonna just go
and I'm just
grip
gonna
it,
be like,
and
and he's just be like, enough.
Okay.
Right? So that would be 13.
Yep. 13
Oh,
hits.
13, and I believe that is two-handed as a D10.
Yeah.
5.
5.
I mean, he only has one.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you come down on him, and like, enough! And it's almost like the head of your hammer was glowing as you brought it down, and just skull. Crushed.
And then I'm just gonna turn around with a big smile on my face. Delightful.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank
Wait.
you.
Nice.
Sword.
Oh. The other ones are taken care of already? I did my best. It took a while.
Gather up.
Yeah.
Should,
Alright, where do you guys want to go?
Are we out of combat?
should we head after?
Alright, I'm picking
I
up.
think we should
I'm
search
picking
the
up my
ladder.
crossbow.
Okay.
I'm putting it back.
I think I'm
Should
going.
we search?
I mean, you can if you want to. They're undead. They probably don't
I don't
have
have
much.
anything.
So I think I actually I want to start piling like the bodies, and
Put them in the fire.
I was gonna say light it on fire, but I might just throw them in the fire here.
Yeah, that's okay.
So you guys start to gather up the bodies, and you're dragging them up the steps. You're just gonna throw them on this pyre here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You and me got this one.
I'm gonna leave the one
Oh, yeah.
that messed me up. Hold on, I want to leave that one, and I'm just gonna play with it with my sword, with the fire on my sword. Just catch them on fire for a little bit.
Heck.
Who's all helping with the bodies?
Direct turn.
So
We're gonna try and get
Me
this
and-
He's
one.
over here
me and
playing.
Jingle
Look, he
goes
about
in.
killed me twice. I'm pretty upset.
You guys do guys do drag it, and then
I
up
got
the
Mage
steps,
Hand pushing it too.
and as you drag it up the stairs, you
Uh-oh.
drop like a leg as you're trying to drag it, and as you look down, you see a piece of fabric. It's white and has a little bit of blue
on his clothing? Or he just saw a piece of fabric?
It was laying on the ground.
Oh, well, I don't
Fair.
see it anyway.
Yeah, and I don't. Well, look what I found.
It's kind of
No,
like the
I'll
priest
pick
at
it
the
up.
temple, huh?
Was it? Yeah. I was gonna say, was that what that guy was wearing? But
He was different.
The
in
time.
I
height.
didn't get too good of a look at him.
yeah, I didn't see him from that far away.
Huh.
It does kind of look familiar, I think.
Roll a
History?
history
Or,
check, yeah.
Is this considered a magic item?
No, it is not.
No, 9.
9?
Yeah.
Looks familiar.
Alright.
Well, I got a piece of cloth. Do you guys want to take a look at it? If not, it's going in the pot. Huh? In the
Can I take a look?
Oh, yeah,
Please.
yeah, sure.
And I would like to check it out.
Okay.
Just one
History check.
20.
20.
Sure.
Looks a whole lot like Temple of the Few.
Alright. And where exactly did you find
I
that?
think your guys are betraying us.
Our guys.
No, your guys.
My guys.
Yeah.
I don't have guys. I've lived in a tomb for
whoa.
over 70
Whoa,
years.
Whoa. Hey, it's just words that are coming out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're referring to. But that looks like a torn piece of fabric. Which to me, maybe someone was attacked here that are my people.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
my
no,
people.
I understand.
That seems a little racial biased.
Yeah, it's all the dwarves in the area.
Okay, so I'm helping you try to get a rock, and you're accusing me of what?
I'm not accusing you of anything.
Delightful.
I'm just saying your people seem a little shady.
I don't have people.
All of a sudden.
I mean, I don't like to start fights, but I'm getting kind of pushed to that point. Alright, so I would like to come up on this platform, which I've already done to burn bodies, but do I see anything like any markings that weren't there before or something that were put there?
Investigation check.
Oh, come on. 3.
Nope.
It almost went to an 18.
No, everything looks, other than the smell of dead zombie bodies.
Alright.
From up on top of this platform, can you see over the fence or the gate?
Yeah.
Fence.
Yeah, even you.
Kind of see what direction that guy went in.
So it would have been, he would have been heading north. So like you came, basically you came out of the gates, and then you headed north, and then he would have jolted out of here. But yeah.
Yeah, that's all we got.
Yeah.
I got you.
So, I'd like to take a look around the area where he found that scrap. If there's any like footprints or anything.
You would have found that in the investigation.
Oh,
Not
okay.
really footprints. I mean, on the stone, but
Alright.
there is some like dirt, but it's mainly like where those zombies were kind of standing.
Well, we can definitely check that out and ask them about it when we go back to the temple. I just realized we never checked out this building over here.
Okay.
So I'm
This is
gonna be
broken
curious.
into.
Watch like 40 of them come out.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Not dragon.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Jesse was like, "Yep, I've been working on the other campaign the whole time."
So just out of curiosity.
I've been working on something totally different.
Yeah. This was just to mess with you guys.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna go over there to that building and see if I can open the door.
It is locked.
It is locked. Alright.
And when you like even turn the handle, like you pull your hand away, it looks like it hasn't been opened in a while. Like you still have dirt on your hand.
Okay. Well, what do you think that we should do? We took care of some of the problem. It doesn't seem we took care of the main problem. And I don't think at this time of night would be a good time to try to chase this man.
Probably not.
Agreed. I think he'll be back.
So, should we keep this cloth secret while you have it?
Yes. I think we should keep that a secret.
Well, we can go back and tell them what we know.
Well, I mean, we can tell your people. We need to keep it to
Okay.
ourselves.
This is gonna be a thing. Alright. Alright.
He is your god.
He is not my god. I don't even know who this man was.
You met him.
Yeah, you were talking to him.
Oh, I didn't even know I was talking to an actual person, if I'm being honest.
So just so you guys know, looking at that piece of cloth, it's relatively new looking. Like it's not dirty. It's very well kept, but it just looks like it kind of looks like it got ripped on the get out of Dodge. You know what I mean? Like maybe when he fell off the fucking.
So you slipped up. We didn't know it was from the guy that ran.
Oh, sorry. I thought you guys assumed that.
That's what I assumed.
I didn't assume it because I didn't see him wearing blue. Or
He
white.
wasn't.
No.
He's wearing red.
Red with
Red and
skulls,
white,
silver
right?
pads. Skulls.
Alrighty. Well, let's go see about getting that stone for you there from my people.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't even know what the temple was called before we walked in there, but hey,
That's profiling, bro.
we just make assumptions. Alright. Now we're gonna start headed back to the
Temple of a few Bernards.
Alright. So you guys head back. What's that sound like? Let's play that one.
Look at all these maps. Going to the temple. Going to the temple.
Alright. So you guys enter the temple. As you enter the temple, you look up and you can see Daryl waiting for you. And as the doors open, he leans over and he's like, he just says, "Come."
Oh, now we're giving out the names. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go up to wherever he is.
Okay, I'll be right there.
I'll follow.
I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna limp my way up the stairs or wherever he is.
So yeah, you guys, he heads over to the table. You guys come upstairs. It's just him by himself. It's pretty late, and he's just been like waiting for you guys to return.
Wait up for us, did ya?
Were you here this whole night?
Yes, I was waiting for your return. What have you found?
Just checking.
Well, there was I don't like to call them fellows, but there was 4 of them, and they are now dead.
More deceased
Again.
than prior.
More deceased.
The undead are dead.
They were popping out of coffins. Also, there was an odd man standing on around your pyre with 3 of these odd creatures. But we failed to track him down.
And he reaches down and he grabs one of his books and he's kind of flipping through his book and he's just reading a little bit. And he's like, he closes the book. Did it seem natural, or of a natural,
Well, it
a
came out.
magical sense?
It came out of a coffin, so I'm gonna say it's not natural, because usually people go in them.
Well, you spoke of a man. Was he possibly a necromancer?
I don't know what that is.
I
would
would.
know.
Yeah, I would probably say he was.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
What exactly
I
is a
don't-
necromancer?
I don't study the necromantic art, but I have heard of it. It's just a school of magic, and one who studies it would be a necromancer.
Do you know what a necromancer is?
No.
No?
Mm.
This is odd. What kind of magic?
Necromancy.
Yeah, well, what does that entail?
Apparently, bringing back the dead.
Yeah, giving life to things that shouldn't happen.
Why
Bringing,
would anybody study this?
Some people use it to prolong their own life,
Okay.
you know, to become immortal, per se.
Well, I'm over 300 years old, and that sounds awful.
But people have their reasons to build an army.
That does not sound like something that is good.
We have not seen any magic users besides yourself and a magician or two throughout the years in this area for quite some time.
Interesting.
Alrighty. So, you say you were in here all night.
Yes.
Is there other ways to leave besides this door up here?
Yes, there's other ways through the temple.
Has anybody come or gone since we left?
You suspect one of us?
Oh no. I would never say that.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't suspect. You know what?
And there is a possibility.
But kind of keep it on the DL.
Yes, do you have proof?
I don't have it.
Maybe.
We don't.
I am not going to bring my men down and accuse them.
And slowly I just take out the cloth. And I put it down and I say, I found this. Well, we found this.
He takes it from you and he inspects it. Interesting. This is one of ours. But no one has been to the cemetery in weeks.
No one told you they were at the cemetery?
And he stands up, he looks pissed. And he knocks on the door, and that little old lady swings the door open. Everyone downstairs now. And she, closes the door, disappears. A couple minutes later, you see everybody kind of gather up. You see on one side the priests, the ones with the blue, and the other side them all in white. And Decker goes, "Students may leave. This is for you and you alone." And he looks over the group. And where's Markus? And one of the students goes, "He was headed towards the tombs when we last seen him."
The tombs. Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
I've spent a lot of my time in tombs, and this keeps going in that direction.
Where are the tombs?
I'm starting to see why your statue talked to me.
I see. So he stands up and he walks you guys in. He turns around. He's, "Please follow." and he walks into the library.
Okay, before I leave, can I just do like a general, like, I'm kind of eyeing him up just to look at the robes just in case. Okay, so Markus isn't here, but I'm looking for anybody that has like ripped or tattered robes.
Make an investigation. Well, are you gonna like actually check, or are you just kind of looking?
I'm just kind of looking because I'm not gonna go up and
Yeah.
just start. Actually, now that I think about it, my guy
You probably would.
But no, right now he's talking, so I'm just kind of eyeing
Okay.
over him. So.
Perception check.
All right, not that that's much better. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That is.
They're wearing clothes.
Yes, they are.
Definitely wearing clothes. And then out of the corner of your eye, like there's a slight glare on one of the windows, and you just kind of lose track for a minute, and then you're right back to Darien.
Wow, man. All right.
So he leads you into here, and he stands in front of this doorway. You guys follow?
Yes.
Sure.
Yep.
All right. So
You're standing on the table.
Oh, yeah, I am.
he turns to you guys, and he was like, he basically says, "This is as far as I go. I cannot help you past these doors."
Why?
In order for you to make through, I cannot pass into a tomb. We are not allowed past into the tomb unless death.
Then
So-
why would Markus be down there?
Exactly.
So who takes
Why
the
didn't
bodies
they?
down there?
Why
If
didn't
somebody dies,
Why did your
that's-
student not tell anybody that Markus was going down there sooner?
Probably got threatened.
he's a student.
Has this Markus been in trouble before?
No, if I would have known that something like this would happen, it wouldn't have happened.
Well, I think we're all jumping to conclusions here. We don't know that this person actually saw Markus go down here. Only one way to find out.
Is this true?
So he turns, he unlocks the door, and he swings it open.
That's an odd sounding door.
Yeah.
It's delightful.
No.
It's a 7. No.
So he's going to swing the door open.
It's a sentient door. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
open.
What's up, y'all? It's me, it's your door.
It's me, you door.
And then you guys enter into the room.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys enter into the room, you see in the center of the room there's a small fountain. In front of that, a small stone pulpit. But on this pulpit there is a carved stone book that rests on it. And a well, and another one of those angelic figures. And you do see a door to the south here.
Thought he said there were tombs.
Is this where you got your holy water? Talking to the guy.
Oh.
The old fella.
Yes. This is where they draw the holy water.
Right on. Right on.
So you guys do see that, like, the wooden stone, there is like, it's a book, but there's like an engraving.
Okay, well, I'll go up and read that engraving.
It says, "We do not grieve for those who have passed in our defense, but celebrate and learn from their heroic deeds." Go ahead and get in there. And As you guys all enter in, King closes the door, and you hear.
Wow, this is odd.
Alright, I guess we're doing it.
Well, if this Markus is down here, where did he get a key?
I mean, he seems like one of the higher up guys. Maybe he just has one.
Well, you did try to talk to him, and he did walk away very rudely.
Yeah, I know, he was shady.
Alright, so I guess, and you said the statues are the same as the ones that are downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing different or interesting about this one?
You do notice that the armor is a little bit more elaborate.
Okay.
And it looks, if you had to judge based off of like those versus this one's definitely like a more ornate.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna kinda like look at my flask. Kinda dip it back in the water, fill it up.
Okay.
This was pretty useful earlier.
Okay. So there is a doorway to the south there.
Yep. I'm gonna go right
Yep,
through it.
just going right in.
So, and you see there's an engraving above the door that just says, "Until we meet again."
Huh.
And
Well.
you open the door. Go ahead, Izzy.
No.
Me and Izzy just like to go, huh,
No.
okay, huh.
And in that door is only a stairwell that leads down.
I'll take lead. I'll go front.
Down we go.
Doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Yep, there we go.
And
Look
with
at those
that,
maps.
we are going to take a quick break so that I can do a thing or two.
Alright.
So we will be back in 10.
3, I just
You
rolled
said the
this
thing.
down.
God, yeah.
All right, guys. So you guys
No go.
follow a staircase down.
My mortal enemy, stairs.
It's a winding staircase that leads, and as you're making your way down the steps, Bernard especially, you get a familiar smell of a tomb. As you make your way, you enter down, and there is another well-lit stair. Yep. Another flight of stairs. So who? Give me a marching order.
I'll go front.
Are you sure?
That's fine. I don't have to. Anybody else?
It's up to you.
I'm-
If you want to, you can.
I can't be in the front.
But I've spent a lot of years in a tomb.
Go ahead.
If you want me to. Plus, I have 12.
You have full? Okay.
Yes, it didn't even touch him.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll go
Okay,
first.
who's next?
I'll go next.
I'll go third.
Okay.
Health-wise makes most sense.
Okay.
Unless you really want to.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're fine.
I figured you're alright with that.
Wait, so the last battle, me and Bernard were the only two that didn't get hit.
Sorry.
I got messed up
I
several
got
times.
50 of them at home. I'll bring one.
I got super messed up.
So
At least you didn't have death saving.
It was close. Yeah.
Still just me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, the only one.
you guys enter into what opens up to a large room.
So, did you say you're looking pretty rough?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, look at the side of his face.
Yeah. Hey.
He's always looking rough.
I was so close to saying, are you sure you want to stand next to that fire seal? But then I was like, no, probably not a good idea.
You know, I think about it for a minute.
So you make your way into the first room of the actual tomb. You see along the walls magical torches. The flame just kind of right above it. Right above the torch, or where the torch should be. There are 2 statues. This time, they're actual, like, metal, like suits of armor. And you can see a familiar color scheme of white and blue. Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm going to continue to walk through the room, I guess. I'll take a quick look around just to see if anything to me would seem out of place.
Go
Even
ahead.
though I've never been in here, but
Yeah,
as
go
far
ahead.
as tombs go.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Alright, perception. God damn.
It's a tomb.
Alright.
Definitely a tomb. There are tombs.
Oliver's lucky dice isn't so lucky. For me,
I was gonna say we agree.
for him it works pretty well though when we play it.
You guys gonna head through?
Yeah, we're just gonna kind of head through.
Okay. So you have no issue there.
Okay. I really hope not. I'd hope you would warn us about fucking traps before something come down here.
So there is another flight of stairs that open into another room.
Alright, so I'm gonna be like down at the bottom.
Again, 8 sarcophagus are kind of on the outsides of the room. In the center, it looks like a large offering plate with like rotting fruits and vegetables. Looks like they haven't been touched in a while. An altar sits on the back of the room, and you see that like candles were lit there, and they're lit often. So like it's just a buildup of wax across the altar. Like the wax is just dripping down, and they just like replace it by sticking another candle on top of it. But you do see a entranceway here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk up to this altar, and I'm gonna throw the piece of silver in it that he gave me when I kneeled down, so a little thing reminisce about certain things in my past.
What, on the tomb?
Well, I was guarding my family too, so.
Let's think about that.
And then the same thing. Take a quick look around.
Okay, make a perception check again.
Oh, alright. Come on, roll the 50 dice this time. Oh, that's better. 12.
Okay. You hear an odd sound kind of coming from behind you. Sounds like
Oh, really?
and just then you see at the top of the stairwell, this one looks a little hardier than the others. It has little pieces of armor, and it is dragging a sword
I'm
behind
gonna cast Fireball.
So go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Does anybody have any? Oh, I can use this.
Oh, cool.
It's for 10 minutes. It's been way long.
It's a good thing that
What
I
was
picked
it?
mine to be a tanky character with all the ones I roll.
My
If I rolled
inspiration.
half as many 20s as I did ones,
double
I'd
check.
be
Django.
set.
Pretty sure.
17.
It might be actually up to an hour.
What do you
Give
got?
him-
Oh, I rolled an 8.
9.
I think it's 10 minutes.
6.
Actually.
Yeah, it's been way more.
Big ol'
I
one.
didn't use it, honestly.
Yeah,
I have no modifier for
Okay, so it's gone.
Yeah. I only have one left.
What's your dexterity?
1.
1?
Like plus 1.
Okay, you go first.
Okay.
So
Then-
you all hear it kind of echo through that stairwell.
So I'll turn around. Say, well, shit. And I'll shoot a firebolt at it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for a day.
19.
19.
Yeah.
19 hits.
Good shit. 5.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna kind of back up a little bit. Oh man, I don't want anything to pop out of there. So, you know what? I'm just gonna scoot in here.
So you see Django just go, fuck! And it is still on the move.
You are right, and it's
And then
back.
I
it
know.
fucking takes off.
Wait, it fucking runs?
That thing's huge, and it has a weapon.
I'm screwed.
So
Dude,
you see
just sing it a song.
it.
Yeah, come on.
You see that it still lumbers, but it has a little bit of a wider gait, and it's not as like
Where the hell did it come from?
wobbly.
Shambly.
Yeah.
Not as shambling.
Yeah.
Oh.
15.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hey, you got more HP than I do.
By 1.
By 2.
Oh no, by 2.
Yeah. Well, you had.
So you take 5 damage as limply it brings its arm back and it flails
Taking half your health in 1 hit.
and hits you square in the chest, almost knocking you to the ground.
I'd rather have knocked me to the ground or a little farther away from me.
Okay. So
Fuck.
next up,
I'm taking both scimitars.
Okay.
And I'm just going chest and head.
you gonna go at it?
I am.
As your okay.
One of them still has right. I'm not gonna use it on the other one because I still have it out.
Yeah.
It didn't leave my hand.
Did you carry it through the temple?
Yeah, I kept it. I didn't want to lose my right.
Okay.
Because what I did
Okay.
is I picked my crossbow up and I put it back.
Okay.
'Cause I didn't want to lose it. I kept that one out because I knew I don't have enough HP to do right again.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'll say it's okay.
Okay.
That's-
I figured from now on I have to say when I put it in or
you
out.
should have dipped it in the holy water.
Well, it's a little late now.
It's gotta be oil.
It'd have been dry
It's
by
gotta
now.
be
Well, it
accurate.
worked for your slap.
I cupped it in my hand.
Yeah.
Nat 20 and 21.
Okay, both hit. So roll your
My right first.
roll your natural 20 first.
Is that?
That's the one that has your right on it.
Yeah. So for 20, just refresh me.
Okay, so you're gonna roll the dice, and you're gonna double the damage of the dice,
Okay.
and then just add your modifier after it.
Okay. So 12 plus 3, 15, and then for my second attack, I just get whatever I roll here, correct?
Yeah. Plus your modifier.
I don't get it for my second attack.
Oh yeah.
Right?
No,
No,
you have,
not.
He doesn't have
I'm not at
fighting
level
style
2 yet, so I don't get proficiency.
Oh, you don't have
with
fighting style yet. Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
Learning.
Hey, he's
6.
learning.
So another 6 on top of that.
Okay.
What's that, 21?
Yeah.
So you kind of run over and jump over Gimbal, and just, and it goes. It starts to go down, but just kind of lumbering there. It's looking rough,
Yeah.
real rough.
Say it.
Oh God. I don't even.
Fucking run.
I can't. I'm just gonna stand there and cast vicious mockery.
Okay.
And
Hey, you might get him.
yeah.
You did not.
That must have been a pretty good roll.
For your sake, I'm just gonna put that over there, and I will roll another dice because I rolled like 4 20s on that thing tonight. All right.
Huh?
So you go ahead and mock him.
You ain't gonna fucking kill me, motherfucker.
And he just
Burn
looks-
in hell.
Are you
And
a
he just-
barbarian?
You should have went barbarian. You're fucking rocking it. I just love how peace loving it is, and then he starts fighting. He's like, "You motherfucker!" That's great.
And then he's just gonna look down at him and just go. And his jaw kind of dislodges when he
Well, that's
does that.
Okay, well, see you later.
Kind of like, do you remember the Mummy movies?
Yeah, very similar to that. Gorgar, you're up.
Fucking what?
Run out of freaking space to move around then.
You literally have
We're
enough room to
gnomes.
step over him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gnomes, we're small.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slash at him right there with the sword.
Okay.
13, 14, 15.
No, that'd be 18. Yeah. Read sword plus 5.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
18.
18 hits.
Get him, Tim, get him.
5, 8, 11.
Okay. So you just facing this way, you hear what's going on, and instinctually turn, and as soon as you do, you swipe, hit it in the head, drive the head into the wall, and just cleave it completely. Your sword is kind of jammed into the wall, the body falls, and the top of the head just kind of looks at you, and then its eyes roll back.
Tim, just do it. Okay.
Just do it, please.
I just wanted it out of the way because you deserve it. You did just fuck this dude up. Like, good for you, man.
Alright. So. There you go. He's dead.
Pick up his sword and dual wield.
Wheel two-handed.
Dude, I love this.
You
I
love
love
swords.
I'm not gonna lie, I love my sword, so I'm not.
You do see that like this the sword on the ground is almost like unusable. It's like rusty. Whatever. I mean, but it'll do damage.
Right now I'm good. I like mine. It works well.
Anybody want to check his body out? I mean, he is undead, but he has been down here. He might have something.
If you want to.
I'll check it out.
Alright. Roll an investigation.
Ooh, not great. 16 minus 1.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
not solid.
No, I mean, He has armor, but it's like it's been down here so long, it's tattered. It's hardly even staying together.
It is what it is. That's cool.
I guess we keep going forward.
Alright. Alright,
Onward.
anything on the altar?
No, I mean, other than the candles, it's just, it looks like, this is another place for them to place, like, incense, candles.
Who comes down here? Like, it's just killing me right now.
Well, like whenever they need to bury someone in the tomb, I guess.
Yeah.
I know, but what Dariel was saying is that nobody's supposed to be down there.
Yeah, unless they're burying somebody.
Yeah, only
Oh, okay, so they are allowed down there for that. Okay.
Well, how else would they get the people in the crypts if they didn't?
I didn't know if it was like sacred, where they were not allowed down there at all. Maybe they hired town folks.
I was curious.
Well, I mean, if they really don't want to be down there,
I
they
was
might
confused.
hire a farmer to like bring their shit down.
I doubt it'd be a farmer, but,
Alright.
maybe like an undertaker. Probably not a farmer. Hey, Jim, what are you doing today?
Why's it gotta be Jim?
Moving some bodies.
Gonna light some candles.
Go to the temple.
That makes sense. That's where that dead came from. That's why he was having a rough
But
time.
nobody's ever trained me, so.
Alright.
Alright. So you see a hallway. Yeah.
You cheer me job they gave me?
So there's a hallway, and you can see down the hallway from the other end, there's a doorway, and it's pretty well lit.
Alright, and that's all I see?
Yes.
Let's walk it. We're walking.
You'll follow.
I'll go third.
What's
Nope,
hold on.
I run in front of you.
In front of me?
Yep.
Cool. Go
What
ahead,
is your passive?
It's 12.
You do see, as you start to walk down, a small wire in the middle. But you can just run through if you want.
I'm definitely gonna just
Run through?
not run
We're
through.
Good thing we have a rogue.
Will you let me throw you over it?
Alright. So,
Do I have a choice?
No, I want to so bad.
like, is it just like along the floor?
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
a
Or
tripwire.
like a strength check or something.
Alright, well, I'm gonna warn everybody. Hey! This wire doesn't look like it's supposed to be here. And I'm just gonna, like, take a big gaping step over the wire.
Okay.
And
So as you guys start to make your way down, what's the marching order again?
It's him, then.
You said you're going in front?
I said I was in front of you. I cut you off.
You want me to take the rear, or you want to stay in the rear?
I can stay in the back.
Okay.
For now.
You're going like this.
Alright.
So you guys see him just kind of in his old age.
I did shout out a warning.
Yep.
Okay.
And then he's like, right here.
Wire.
So you make it.
Stupid.
I'm gonna step over.
That was a good
Just
one.
to
man.
clarify.
It sounded just like. That
make sure
sounded
you
just
know.
like.
I heard the warning.
So
How far off the ground is it?
about knee height.
So,
Yeah.
but about to my neck.
Probably
Well,
crawl under it.
You could probably crawl.
I'm
under
gonna crawl under it.
Alright. So as you turn the corner,
Ew. Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
there is a room. So, as you guys enter this room, you see these are not like magical torches. These are similar to the pyres that you've seen in the graveyard. And there is another.
We about to get fucked up.
There is another pulpit that sits. And that's all you really see.
Alright. Well, I'm going to walk up to the pulpit.
Okay.
Is there anything on the pulpit?
There is a stone tablet. So in the room, it's very, very well lit. There's 3 torches on either side with the green and gold carpet. The stone tablet, again, that sits atop the pulpit. And then behind it is a basin of water. but it's not like a fountain like it was upstairs. It's a small basin with a little bit of water in it.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try to read the stone tablet.
Okay. It says, "It cannot be seen wherever it is. It can fill up a room as much as air. It can be touched. It cannot be touched, and nothing is heard. Though it is frightening, there's nothing to fear."
You repeat that, please.
Is he talking about water?
No.
No, he's talking about death.
Water you
That's
can
what I
touch.
thought you s-
It says, "It cannot be seen
Death can be seen.
whenever it's there. It fills up a room, much like the air. It cannot be touched, and nothing to hear. Though it is frightening, there's nothing to fear."
What's dark?
Did you write this?
I'm not a smart person
You did.
in real life. Okay. So,
Darkness?
Maybe.
That's a possibility.
alrighty.
Sorry, man. One more. Last time. I swear.
Okay.
It's not gonna be the last time, but go ahead.
It is
It
last
cannot be
You
seen
probably should have printed it out.
Yeah.
Fuck
whenever
you
it's there.
guys.
It fills up a room, much like the air. It cannot be touched, and nothing to hear. Though it is frightening, there's nothing to fear.
What did the terms?
I think it's darkness.
Yeah.
Darkness.
The only reason I don't think
The
It's
stone
either death
tablet
or
upstairs
darkness.
said something similar, didn't it?
Not as long.
No.
I don't know, I wasn't there.
false.
Alright. Well,
Okay. I mean, and you said that's water, right?
alright.
Can I walk up to it and touch it?
Yeah.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk up and just kind of lay my fingertips on top.
It's
Water.
warm. Not like warm, like
Okay.
warm, it's just room temperature.
I'm gonna spell darkness out with my fingers in the water.
Cool.
Is there a
Okay.
little water?
No.
No.
I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna say darkness into it.
Oh.
It ripples from your voice.
It does.
Just from you
Okay.
putting your face over it and breathing on it.
That's it.
So,
Okay. It's worth. It's worth a shot.
I could have sworn that stone tablet upstairs said something, and I totally forget what it said
Mm.
because we're terrible note takers.
Can I make a history check to remember?
Can I?
Sure.
Yeah, my history's bad. Is yours okay?
Yeah, mine's not bad.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright.
Oh, what do you have?
+5.
You have +5?
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
bad?
Yeah, it's not
That's
bad.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's all right. No big deal.
16.
Sure, since you just read it, I'll read it again.
Oh no.
Just then.
I'm telling you, you have a table full of terrible players. That's your
Yeah.
fault, not ours.
And nobody wrote it down yet.
That's the only thing I didn't write down.
Okay. It said, "We do not grieve for those who have passed in our defense, but celebrate and learn from their heroic deeds."
There's nothing at all to do with that.
Nope. But now
Okay.
we know what it said, though.
I have a suggestion.
Oh.
If it is darkness, what if we were to take the water to douse the flames to make it dark?
Oh, shit.
They're all right. So they're normal torches, correct? They can just be lit.
It's just a pyre.
Just a pyre.
A a small
I
version.
mean, my sword's still lit. So even if we douse them, I can relight them. So it's not like it's gonna hurt
And I have
anything.
dark vision, so it's really not a big deal.
Yeah, I do
Right.
too, but how many other people do?
Yeah.
You do?
You should too.
Do you? Brandon?
Well,
You have
dark
dark
vision.
vision?
Everybody has dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad.
I'm just saying. No, it's funny because I was thinking that when we were coming down the stairs. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
oh,
if
yeah,
we
with dark
if we
vision,
put it in
that's-
complete darkness, even if your sword's lit, you'd have to put your sword out too.
That's fine. I mean, it's. I'm keeping it out. I don't want to lose my right. I
Doesn't
can't
make
afford
sense.
to take the
But-
damage
doesn't
again.
make
But
sense.
what I'm saying is, what he's saying is, if you put your sword, you have to
If
drop
your sword
your
is
right.
lit, it might have to go out for us for the door to open.
But
Right.
look, if we put all the fires out, how'd the fires get lit? You know what I mean? Like if you put out the fires to go to the next room, do you just relight the fires when you're done? For the next guy?
Oh.
Like if this dude
I don't know. It could
If
be
it's a
something
magical
crazy
fire,
where.
how do we know that when the door shuts, they do not relight?
They might.
Like you do that, and then maybe we have to get into the.
Let's put out
Water.
the fires. Let's just do it and see what
Yeah,
happens.
put out the water. Or the. Fuck it. I'll put my.
I'll press the digitate
Fucking
so
sword
the
out.
fires out.
There you go. Nice.
Even better.
Okay. So, what you put out?
I put my right out.
You put your right out, and Django's like does a little, and the torches, and in complete darkness now, you can see at the back of the room behind the water is the outline, like slightly breaking through of what looks like a door.
Ooh.
You ready to go?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk towards it.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
Let's go. Hold on. Do you have any healing? I just have to ask.
Oh, you're hurting?
A wee bit.
All right. I'm gonna lay on
Just a
hands.
wee bit, laddie.
That's-
Can you? What I'm asking is, can you afford the spell slots?
I don't have. It's not a spell
Oh,
slot.
it's cantrip.
So that's 5 points of healing to you.
Awesome. Thank you.
That being said, I don't think he has any spell slots, and we used our health potions. So
We used both.
you
Yeah.
used one, and you used
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
For
you did use one.
We're good though.
I thought he gave you.
Do you need all 5? Because I can pick and choose how many I give you.
He's giving me 3.
Like, would 5? Would you that?
If you give me 3, I get back to 10.
I'm saying you can take all 5 if you can
No,
use.
I'll just take 3.
Okay.
Can you keep 2? Is that cool?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay. So, you guys are standing in a dark room. The outline, you all have dark vision.
Mhm.
So it's not like completely dark. It's still, as far as your dark vision goes, the only light was like 2 rooms over. So it's still pretty fucking dark in there.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna go and feel around for anything that I think might.
Okay. Do a investigation check.
Ooh, 20.
Nice.
Oh.
There's more.
21, I guess technically.
So you go and you start feeling around, like where you see the light, and you're just kind of fanning out from there, and you're feeling, and the wall rumbles a little bit, and then starts to move backwards, and then stops in place,
That is
moves
fantastic.
over to the other side, and I should have blocked this out better, but oh well.
That's lovely.
So, you guys see that there is a small hallway that leads back, and that's pretty much what you see, but you do see a figure.
We don't see any exits, correct?
You see it like you're looking down a hallway.
Down the
this
hallway,
big.
so all we see is him in front of the podium.
Before he sees us, I'm gonna cast message to Markus. Say,
Hey man, I think I forgot my shoes back at your temple. You wouldn't be able to see if they're up there or see where they're at? You can respond if you want.
So you see the figure just kind of go and go back to what he's doing.
I got some bad news for you guys. It's Markus.
Markus.
Okay, so we're still in the back of the. Are we all in the back of the room?
Well,
or are we all near the door?
He found the door.
Okay.
So it's really up to you guys what's going on. Really, he's.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the center here.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
I have +5 stealth. Back at it again with the robe.
Yeah, Rogue 2.0.
Finger gun.
I was, yeah. Is everybody cool if I take the sneaky route and try and sneak up down through the hallway?
Are we sure he didn't hear this
Yeah, he
big
probably
hunk
heard the
of stone moving aside?
He didn't move yet.
Oh,
I mean, that is a decent hallway if he's doing something. Alright, fuck it, let's just go.
You just want to whop him from here?
Okay. I mean, there's 5 of us, and we only see one person.
Yeah.
You literally do not see the rest of the room. It is
Yeah.
literally tunnel.
That's what I mean, we see
It is
one person.
quite literally tunnel vision.
Alright.
I mean, we got all these coffins too that we walked by.
That was perfect timing.
Couldn't have been better.
Alright, so I'm just gonna let him go ahead because he wants to go ahead. If you think you can get in there.
What does everybody think about if I turn the lights back on? Because I'm gonna cast Right. Just to get it ready ahead of time.
What if
Are you guys cool with that in case we need to go?
As long as it doesn't shut this door.
Well, we can't go that far anyway. They locked the door.
That's true. They did lock us in here. Alright. If you're gonna do your right, I have no problem with you doing your right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have to do it right away. I just figure if I do it now, I don't have to use it as a bonus action for like.
Exactly. That's beautiful.
Just doing 1 or 2.
Fuck it, going balls to the walls.
Oh.
Both.
Alright, take 2 damage and
My max came back because I healed.
So
10.
you're actually gonna take 1 damage and 2 off of your max HP. Because you already have 1 damage. It doesn't do damage. If we learn our character, it doesn't do damage if you have negative hit points already.
I don't have it.
You'll have to read.
Like the
You're
previous
max?
stuff.
You're at max health right now?
I got back to max because I put
Oh,
my
then
right
take
out.
2 damage.
That's what I mean. If I had
I
one,
thought you were at 10.
No, but-
I thought your hit points were 11.
So what he's saying is,
if I was at 11 and I wanted to take another one out, I would just take another piece off of my max, but not take it off of my actual health.
No, you would take it off of both.
Yeah.
Just take it off of both.
That's what I'm saying.
Just take it off of both.
Yeah.
I know what I said.
Yeah.
I'm trying to play by the fucking rules, man. That's what I'm trying to do.
Alright.
I should have just accepted what
So
you
you
said.
got, yeah, I know.
I should have, but. That's
Alright.
on me.
Alright, so,
So now you're going up.
lead.
Give me a marching order.
I'm gonna be right behind him.
And for shits and giggles, can everybody roll initiative for me?
Oh yeah, because we're not gonna fight.
You might not.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, 20 again.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
Guess I'm going last.
Yeah, too bad that one I'm attacking.
Yeah.
Ooh.
12.
Ooh. I got a 1.
Okay, this guy got
That was me last time.
You got a 4?
I didn't even get to try to hit him.
Probably.
Oh, what sucks is when he kills one of us and brings us back to fight us.
Yeah, that's gonna
Yeah.
suck.
Yeah, it is.
What's
12.
Hopefully it's not me.
Yeah,
You're gonna be
right?
sorry. You're all gonna
12.
die one-handed.
Yeah.
Garrett?
I'm here.
What was your roll?
12.
Oh my gosh, is that 3
Oh
12s?
god, yeah.
Christ.
I got 1.
Okay.
Why
At least we
did
know who's
That was a
last.
20.
We know who's first and we know who's last. That's cool.
So you're actually up.
Are we in combat right now?
No, I'm just saying, like, movement-wise, it makes more sense at this point to move.
Okay. Well, if that
You,
is...
like I said, we're not in combat, but it makes more sense at this point to move as you were.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I guess I'm waiting because he wanted to try to sneak in.
So does everybody want? Well, you're.
Well, it doesn't
actually-
make sense to sneak anymore. I got 2 fucking
Hold on.
big
Okay,
swords
okay,
with
fair
fire
enough.
on them, so it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna walk into the room right behind this guy then.
Okay.
My guess is we'll hold it pretty close. We're gonna be following.
So are you moving stealthily?
Sure, we'll call it that.
Okay.
I'm
Roll.
wearing, I'm wearing chainmail.
Roll stealth.
Oh, yeah, 3. That'd be...
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Okay. So you're going in first.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
No, I'm gonna go in first. I have my shield out and my warhammer out.
Okay. So how far do you want to go?
I'm going to walk to the edge of the room.
Yeah.
Okay. So once you get to the edge of the room,
If you say the door closes, I'll kill you.
no.
Okay. Just me by myself. I'd be
You
fine.
look inside and you see the necromancer kind of reading something. The room is relatively dimly lit. You do smell a smell of almost sulfur. There are 2 cages against the far wall that looks like there's something in it. And you see now the figure standing fully dressed in black and red with what looks like skull armor. Just ornate, not really bone, but yeah. He stands in front of a small desk and it looks like he's preparing something. And then as so we're gonna go with that. So that was you. You do see him as you're sneaking up, kind of glance over his shoulder a little bit and press something on the table. And when he presses something on the table, the cages swing open.
Of course you do.
Classic. Of course they...
And it is.
Cats, right?
Let's use this guy.
Zombie gorillas.
That's what he looks like. This thing kind of walks out and kind of sees you and lumbers.
Okay, just really quick. It is like almost midnight.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll live.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Ooh, 5%.
Ooh, I don't know about the battery.
All right.
Uh,
So quickly defeat these guys.
I'm probably going to list one shot the fuck
All right.
out.
So who has the highest dex?
Mine is +1.
3.
3.
Okay.
Like, are we in combat now? I'm so
Yes,
confused.
I would say
Okay,
that.
well then wouldn't I brought up and take
What's
my
your
turn?
dex at? Your dex.
Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Fine.
I'll.
I thought we were.
Yeah, let's
he
do
was
that.
trying to see who was going first.
You sure?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, it's between
Yeah,
us
we all
two?
got 12.
You all got
Oh,
12.
okay.
That's
My
what he
bad,
was
I
trying to figure
wasn't.
out.
Well, if
That's on me, I wasn't.
If that's the case that we're actually in combat, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna try to whack him in the back of the fucking head.
Yeah.
I'll be
And
right
I'm
behind you.
probably gonna die.
I'm gonna be right behind you. Don't worry. Well, I'm gonna be last in order, but I'll be behind you eventually.
Okay. So you run up and take a swing. Go ahead.
Wow, nat
Nice.
20. Love it. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
That's the 3rd one in a row with this dice,
That'll be a die.
which is funny because I rolled like 8 ones earlier. Okay, so that's a D8. That's 3. Plus that's doubled 6, so then it would be 9. Correct?
What's your strength? +3.
So 3 doubled. So that's 9.
So-
points of damage.
So you just see Bernard kind of look at him, get a little bit enraged, and just run and do like a jump. Hit him on the head. When you hit him in the head, his head goes down into the desk, blood flies up, he leans over onto his knees and just keels.
Wow.
Well, interesting. Good job.
Wow, that guy was a puss. Alright.
But now we know why he ran.
Yeah.
Alright, so then it is, well, it would be his turn. But he is dead. So, go ahead.
I'm gonna come.
Fuck this guy up.
I can't see the blocks.
I'm shocked that died.
Are we just doing one of these?
It's like 5, 10, 15,
Think about it
20.
like a
Every
wizard.
one of the big squares is 2
Or like a
blocks.
sorcerer.
Alright, I guess I'm
They
here.
do a lot of damage,
Great
but they
shoe.
don't have a lot of health.
No armor, but can summon.
Yeah.
So it's like basically 30 to get down the hallway.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. That's where I'm at.
Okay.
Uh,
Can you scoot
yeah,
it?
that's all I can do. I have both my swords with right. So
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna move closer to the hallway and then stop and just wait to turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like on this side, kind of like right behind him.
Okay.
I'm gonna move my.
Hold on.
Oh, well, never mind.
Ooh.
Bug me. Ready, PG?
Well,
I'm getting excited.
I did. Sword's out and it's erect right now, dude.
So this guy lumbers out. Actually, I'm gonna come towards you. This one, again, looks like it has some shit to it.
It's alright. He's going down because he's a punk bitch.
yeah, there's gonna be more behind us too.
I ain't no punk bitch.
They're all
Ooh.
punk bitch. Okay. He's still a punk bitch, even though he rolled high. Okay.
Oh, he rolled enough. That was a critical.
Well,
This is just. I wish I could play like this. So he runs up and with a sword takes a swing.
I'm down.
I'm not the only one to die today.
I'm down. Alright. Just.
You
I'm
take.
down.
You take.
I'm down.
You take 11 damage
I'm down.
as you see him kind of cleave, and this one's not like a normal zombie where normal zombies are kind of dumb. He cleaves and then kind of kicks you off, and then looks down the hallway.
Oh shit.
Oh, dope.
That's not dope.
Oh, it's dope.
Dope. I don't know what you're talking
Good.
about.
That skeleton just separated us.
This guy.
All right, and then it is your turn. Yeah.
You guys just
Nothing to
got
worry about.
shot.
Nothing to worry about.
He's not making it through me.
I'm gonna hit him with the sword.
Okay.
Because I love it.
Winning.
16.
16 just hits.
Just hits.
Right.
5, 6,
With
7,
one of your abilities, you can reroll your
9.
one. With one of your abilities, you can reroll your
You
one.
can give me inspiration.
It's my last one.
Do you have 2 hand fighting? Is that what he
It's
has?
up to you.
Yeah,
No, great weapon.
That's
Or,
like
yeah, that's not even a great weapon.
Instead-
So if he rolls a 1 or 2, he gets to reroll.
Reroll ones or
you or
twos
him, so
on
he can
damage
save it.
dice.
Oh,
Save his death.
So you can reroll your one. You'd have to keep your other
Yeah.
one though.
5. What did I roll? 5 and a 1?
Mm.
Oh,
Big difference.
Better.
it's better.
10.
10 total.
Yeah.
Okay. So you run over and you lay into him. Pull your sword back. He's hurt, but he's still up. It is top of the round.
I shouldn't have talked all that shit.
Okay.
He's a punk bitch. Nope, just killed me.
Well, in all honesty, I just saw him get knocked unconscious, so I'm definitely gonna go after this one, even though this one's right next to me.
Okay.
So I'd probably run back that way
All right.
and take a swing at him.
Yeah, you come from behind. Awesome advantage.
Yep. You have advantage on the attack.
Time for a nap.
So that wouldn't hit, but that does hit. That's gonna be 23.
Yep.
Okay. So, did he take an attack on me, by the way?
Which one?
This one?
No.
Okay. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, that's 5.
Okay. Okay. You hit it in the back. And it leans forward a little bit and kind of turns and looks at you.
Ooh.
Then it is. He's dead. He's gonna swing.
It's like that.
13.
The guy
Nope.
from Street Fighter.
What is this?
I am balling.
Alright. So he
Blanco?
goes to swipe at you, and you just backhand with your shield and, like, just knock it out of the way.
It's close to.
So then. Oh, death save. What's that?
18.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's good. It has
Yeah,
to be
you
above
just.
a 10.
Yeah, 10 or lower, fail. Or, I'm sorry, 9. Yeah.
10 or higher.
10 or higher.
Is
It's
a
9 or below.
success.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So I need to mark that, right?
Yeah, as a failure. But you already have one mark.
No, that wasn't a failure. That was
Or a success.
So I need to mark that as a
Yeah.
success.
Why do you have a fail mark?
Because I've.
That was
Oh,
a
I
failure.
did
The last time though, yeah.
Yeah, take that off. It only matters like when that time.
Actually, I didn't fail last time either.
I don't know what you
Maybe
did.
it was from last
It was
session.
last session.
It was last
probably.
session, but I'm an idiot and I marked failure because I passed last time too. So I need to put.
No, I healed you.
Yeah.
No,
So
you
just keep one for success. Okay.
Yeah, just
got
keep
it.
one for
And so every time you go down,
Okay,
so
go
if you get up and get knocked down again,
Erase
you,
it.
So-
you start over. Yeah.
Erase it. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
I'm just gonna use a bonus action and give him a Bard of Inspiration.
Okay.
Right on.
Go ahead, Iz.
Alright. Can I kind of see this guy like through his arms or
Through
Under his legs, maybe?
If
I
you're
would
close enough,
say-
if you're closer, maybe.
I'm just kind of.
I would say from there, it would definitely be disadvantage because it's a narrow hallway. You know what I mean? Like they're doing battle in very close combat.
You'd probably have to get right up behind him.
yeah. Nah. Ugh, that's not a good. Not a good place to be.
Agreed.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk up behind him, behind
Okay.
my orc friend here, and try and like shoot under his legs and up.
Okay. Go ahead and go ahead.
It's not gonna end well. Let me get some dice.
Okay. But I'm gonna use chromatic orb
Okay.
from down there. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. I should have tied the chaos that.
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it
Yeah.
and be that person.
So 6, 11. That's not gonna hit.
Do me a favor.
Oh.
Roll a d6.
Mm.
Anything lower than a 3 or 3 or lower, roll the d100.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. All right. So you try to cast chromatic orb, but you just it kind of fizzles out, and now you're getting pissed because like this is why you went fucking
Yeah.
stone. So that is
Yeah.
you. Comes to
feel you.
You
him.
never did get that stone.
So he is gonna swing on you.
Didn't finish the job yet.
I mean, why wouldn't
Yeah.
He swings out, and as he swings, you just kind of knock it out of the way. You roll a 3. Which brings us to the other guy that's behind you. He is going to swing. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's another natural 20.
I'm cool with it. I'm cool
This
with
is
it.
where we die.
So you take 8 damage.
I'm no bitch.
So he comes behind you and he like grabs your head, pulls you back, and kind of slams you in the face. And as he slams you in the face, he lets you go. And it is top of the round.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn around and then I'm gonna hit that motherfucker. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull out. Well, I guess I'd have to put away my shield or drop it or whatever. I'm gonna pull out the holy water.
Okay.
Is that like a bonus?
Yeah, that would be a bonus action.
And I'm just gonna like fucking throw it in his fucking face.
Okay, roll an attack. No proficient or no, just straight roll.
Son of a bitch. 16.
16 hits. Roll 2d6.
Yeah.
Get him.
6.
Not bad.
So it hits, and you can hear it like crack and fizzle.
Does that do radiant damage?
Yeah. So he is hurt. Not horrible, but it definitely fucking took its toll. Alright, who is next? That would be...
Okay, so I'm up. Correct?
No.
No?
It is the... How did I fuck this up?
Yeah,
The sketch.
that natural 20 shouldn't have hit me because they were supposed to go after me, but I let it go because I thought it was funny.
No, he's at the end of the round.
Oh, because I thought he went after me last time.
No, the zombies.
okay.
The zombies at the end of the round.
Oh, maybe this guy in front of me.
The guy in front.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got confused.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. So we're just gonna fix it now. So
I'm up, right?
yeah.
Okay. Have to ask.
No, you're not.
Wait,
You're
no,
not.
No.
You gotta,
I have to get up, right? Because I'm prone.
No,
You have
No,
to
you
make.
gotta roll.
that's why
saving
there's
throw.
3 of them. You get 3 fails, you die. You get 3 success, you're back up.
Yeah, you ain't doing shit this round.
Oh, okay.
And technically, you're not back up. You would be stabilized.
Yeah.
18.
Okay.
Nice.
Success.
I got
Okay.
1.
Yeah, and after you you pass your third one, you're just stabilized. You don't have any hit points.
Okay.
You're just stabilized.
Gotcha.
Until one of the zombies come around to you and hits you again,
Trips and falls.
and then you're dead.
No.
Like dead.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm gonna just. Ooh. That was an 11? No, it was
Go
a
ahead.
4.
And move up a little bit. And I guess I'll use Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh yeah, me. Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
24.
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
3 psychic.
Come on, man. Hit him with it. Hit him with it.
I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Hold on.
You don't even have skin. Something.
Something like, you big dumb dead bitch, sit down.
Your mother wears a crucifix.
Your mother sucks dicks in hell. I had to switch it up.
Oh shit. Can't even think of any of it.
Sounds good. So you see it kind of
Sounds good.
and shrug it off because
Scale
it's
it hard.
not really the greatest insult.
Burn again.
And going,
I saw
you
5.5.
silly
That's where I stay.
goose, you, and it does a little bit of damage. Go ahead.
You're not very
Izzy.
good at life.
I'm gonna crawl back down there and fire a firebolt.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, 21.
We weren't ready.
Oh shit.
Died.
Battery.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't
That's alright, we know what's going
It's
on.
alright, we know
Yeah.
where we're at and what we're doing right now.
Voice.
What is it?
8.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that fire damage too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It. Which one was that? That's this one. Okay. That one, you strike up towards its jaw. You see the eyes glow red for a minute because it's like mostly just skull, and it just keels.
Yeah.
See ya.
Noise.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, you're dead.
I mean, it's still noise.
Nice.
So
Just the thumbs. The
I don't even know
Terminator
if I can
thumbs
give
up.
that.
be that one's turn. And then. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. So then it's. Your turn.
I'm last in the order.
No, it's the zombie's turn, but that's what I fucked up. So I'm gonna let you go. Skip the zombie's turn, and then it's your turn.
This is a dead one, correct? Or this one?
That one.
One's the dead one. You can
Yeah,
talk
it's a
about
dead
it.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was out, like, kind of in the room at the front of the hallway, so you probably could squeeze past.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can just step on
You
me,
could
too.
step over.
I was gonna say, he's
Alistair's
dead.
body.
I can literally
Just-
step
you
over the
just
dead
step on
body and come over to him and take a swing at him with my sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know that's gonna finish him off.
Up, is that flanking? Because he's attacking me. Not really.
No.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9.
No, that'd be
Hits.
11.
Either way,
Oh,
it
it's
hits.
just like, yeah, there you go. It doesn't matter. Go. You're welcome.
All
You're
right.
welcome.
Next.
You're welcome.
Next time you have a question.
8.
Okay.
Just hanging on.
No, he didn't make it. So he comes through,
Go ahead.
slits its stomach open. As its entrails fall, it falls with it. And that one is dead.
Splat in his own intestine.
So, as the last zombie falls, the room kind of quakes a bit. And you see Marcus's body start to shake.
Uh-oh. Should have attacked that.
So it shakes and you see it sit up
Ooh.
and its head roll back.
Just walk up and cut it off.
He opens his mouth. And when he opens his mouth, his eyes go black and you see what looks like a cloud of darkness just come out from his mouth and his eyes at the same time, and it forms like a small cloud above his head. And as it forms a small cloud above its head, you watch as 2 red eyes form inside the cloud.
Shit, fucking demons.
They glow a deep, deep red, and a scream fills the room, and a voice. You have not stopped anything. We have returned. It swirls and almost implodes on itself and vanishes.
What a dumb creature. We stopped this guy from breathing.
And you look as a symbol starts to emerge from his forehead. It looks like it's being burnt in. It is an eye that looks like a serpent's eye with a triton below it and flames above the eye.
You got that?
There's a Triton.
I'm gonna run up to him and investigate his face.
You can see that he has no eyes. They're gone. And you can see the symbol that looks familiar to you.
Familiar? That's what I thought.
Crazy familiar.
Yeah.
And that is where we will end for the night. So, when we come back, we're in the dungeon, all that fun stuff. If you're watching on YouTube, like, subscribe, do all that stuff. If you're watching here, subscribe, that'd be great. And we will see you in 2 weeks.
We level 2.
And you guys will be level 2, so do homework. And
roll?
yeah, we can roll. But until then, we will see you in 2 weeks. Bye, everybody.
See you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Yep.